Welcome everybody from the Sam Houston Elementary School. I am Moses Castillo and I'm welcoming you all to our Smash and Dash Invitational for 2026. We're ending the year with a good competition going on here that's about to start. We've just announced all the rules and regulations to our students from all the campuses visiting. We have Margot Elementary from Wessico joining us this year. We have JFK Elementary from Edinburgh, and we have Eisenhower Elementary also from Edinburgh. And we have our own Sam Houston Elementary students joining us here today. And so they are being called out to each match and each event, one for Mario Kart and one for Smash. I will be doing live coverage of some of these events, and I will be covering the Smash because I am hooked up to Smash, and I will switch it from time to time to the Mario Kart event. And so right now you'll be seeing the screen come up, and we're doing a test run. We're making sure that everything was working. And so what's going on is that we're having the actual students go to Mario Kart, and we're going to be starting to Smash in just a little bit. But we welcome y'all. Sorry for the late start, but we had to make sure that all the glitches were taken care of, and we were also waiting for the teams to show up on driving from Edinburgh in the weather that we had this morning. So what you're seeing on the screen right now is that you're going to see the Smash event. Hold on, let me check something out. Making sure that everything stays powered on. Okay. So you'll see event play, and I will be commenting on that event play. And then from time to time, we will have some students joining me to my left, and they will be shoutcasting with me, telling you play by play, and I'll be asking them some questions about what's going on, how they've come about into the world of esports and what they've been doing so far. And then some of them will be fifth graders going on to middle school, and they'll be joining their programs there in their respective districts. So it'll be a various combination throughout the day, but I'll be pretty much the host pretty much all the time, commenting and stuff and see what's going on. So the kids are getting ready, and they're getting ready to choose their characters and battles, and they'll be getting things going. So welcome again to our Sam Houston Shadowcat Invitational. It's a Smash and Dash, and we're going to get things going. Let me just take care of something here real quick. Yeah, we have the competitors getting ready, signing in. We have National Honor Society members helping us out. They're making sure that everything gets underway. Once the first match is going, it should be smooth running all the way through. Okay. We're going to be we're troubleshooting something right now.
Don't let a single one get away. We each need to take down about 10.
Don't look here. It's now or never.
We'll win this. I know we will.
Apologize for that. We're going to get the Smash Brothers getting started right now soon. Let me go help out and make sure that the synchronization gets completed so we can continue with Mario Kart and Smash. And right now we're troubleshooting on the other side of the gym. We're troubleshooting the Smash Brothers side to make sure the settings are correct. And so once that is done, we'll have the Smash Brothers continue. So right now you're seeing live Mario Kart being played by a few teams that have already been set. And so just bear with us, and we'll also show you some live Smash events going on right now.
Hey, Coach, this is Mike Palacios over at K-West. Tell me a little bit about the work that goes into setting something up like this.
Okay, so it's the work that goes into setting up an event like this requires a lot of, it requires this space, first of all. So when I got involved into setting up a tournament for the first time, I said, let me go look at the space available, and you know, so I looked at the space, I looked at how many units we're gonna be using as far as switches, and then how many kids could actually be involved in playing around. So when I looked at it, I took several things into consideration, not just the units, but the electrical system. So I had to make sure that the electrical system was analyzed correctly. So I called our Wesco electrical team, the maintenance department, put in a work order. They came over. I walked them through. I told them specifically what I was going to need, and they said, "Oh, let's upgrade and make sure that we have enough power so that you don't, in other words,
Blow a circuit or something.
blow the breaker."
Yeah.
So they made sure that I have enough power. And to my left over here, there is a power box, and every year we use it, and it'll handle the whole system. Where we got seven switches, seven screen TVs. They're like 64 inches or higher. We got the ViewSonic monitors. We got the Clear Touch monitors being set up.
A lot of work.
It is a lot of work. So when you're asking me like what's it take, it's a lot of work just on just the idea of having a tournament is like some people say, oh, they fear it, but I've grabbed the bull by the horns before. When in the past, working early on at Mary Hogue Middle School, I was a science teacher, and I took kids over to the what was called the Texas Science Olympiad competition.
Oh wow, yeah.
And that one is I was the only coach coaching 15 events out of the selected 21 events. It was kind of like a UIL event, and all of those were single UIL events. But we'd go all the way to Texas A&M University, and like, whoa. I go, so this, back then, my training back then has led to this. It was just careful planning, thinking ahead, possibilities, but still, during the actual competition, you still got to take care of some troubleshooting.
You got to get it done.
Yes.
So right now, everything right there is. You got some help this year, first of all.
Yes.
But you also have. A lot of different stations going on. Are they competing to one final competition? Is that what's going on?
Yes. Say for the Mario Kart, we have them grouped together, so that's a 2-on-2. So what's going on there is that those teams will win the matches. So they got to win. So we're going to come up with the top Mario Kart winner.
Yeah.
Same thing for Smash Brothers.
Very cool.
So, and I told the kids, for the kids in Smash, are like, one of you is going to be the grand champion, the top one that gets to brag to everybody, like, I beat everybody.
Yeah. So, talking about the kids, are they excited every year? Do they look forward to it?
Oh, yes. They get excited. When I first started this year with this year's group, Mr. Chavez and I, we talk about it. It's like, I have it set up in the library. We're going to set it up after school. It's an after-school program. We're not pulling them out during the whole day. They got to study hard. They got to do everything. And so this year was kind of different. So I broke it up to where Wednesday we introduced Minecrafting this year. So so they're Minecraft on Wednesday, Mario Kart on Thursday, and Smash Brothers on Friday. So they're an individual day. So it was difficult at first because I was switching out the cards on the units, and I had 6 units.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh man, I forgot to switch them, and then to synchronize the controllers, and so all of that, and then wear and tear on the controllers. So planning ahead, so I need controllers, this and that, so wiring, and it was like, and even then, the audience from the first year to now, we're saying like, well, why do we only get to see one? Well, now we're able to view 6 to stream, but we can only stream 1 at a time.
Right. Yeah.
And now our issue is, we need more cameras.
It's growing, and I know for us as K-West, it is a challenge to try to cover all the different stations. That's why we do.
Yes.
The final rounds and all that.
And it's a beautiful setup that y'all have there. So.
Well, it is a lot of work, but we do it because it's fun for the kids, and it's something that you've been wanting to bring forward. This is a third annual?
This is our 3rd annual.
Yeah.
So we changed it from a dual to just an invitational because now we added 2 more schools. And,
Yeah.
I'm happy that Margot Elementary started up a team here in Wesco, because it's kind of tough, like for me and Mr. Chavez to just coach our Sam Houston Elementary and try to find competition here in Wesco.
Yep.
We know there's funding issues, with each club and stuff like that, but you find a way to make it work.
Yeah.
And Ms. Gutierrez, like, she approached me, and Mr. Chavez, she approached the right people.
Yeah. All right. So it looks like we have somebody here doing the first competition.
Yes. Yeah. We do have a
So I'll
team.
let you go ahead and take over, and I'll let you just kind of walk us through it, see what's going on.
Yep. Thank you. So we are getting the Smash Brothers underway, and so what you're seeing right now is you're seeing the kids competing. You have somebody from Sam Houston, and then you have another student from another school, and it's tough to see. I think he is from Margot Elementary. So we have a Sam Houston and a Margot Elementary student competing with each other. So what you have there is they're doing the best of 3 match, and it's a 5-minute match, and with 3 stock characters. So once they lose all their characters, the game is over, or the time's up, and they go into sudden death overtime. So here you got character Ness and Kirby. And so they try to use their best skills and tactics to win the match. And these kids are very talented and skilled because they'll leave the battlefield and then they'll float around and do some little, press some buttons and they're floating back in. But it's fun to watch them play. And it's like when these kids get together and they know that it's one opponent and another, and it's 2 good people competing. You know, they start cheering for each other, and they look at their skills and how they do it. And you'll see some of these kids use the same moves over and over again, and that's okay. It's like we're not gonna say that, oh, you can't do that. It's like, here it's like they call it spamming, I believe. Right? They use the same move over and over again. So I think we have the game already over, first round. We'll see what's going on. And the opponent using Kirby has won. What happened? Which one came from it? Eisenhower, match number 2. Oh yeah, match number 2. Let me see. It was probably, let me see. Hold on. Yeah, so right now we're clearing up some tickets, match tickets that were done to make sure that they get registered correctly. And so we are getting ready to have a few more matches set up. And I was given notice.
So there's a lot going on. There's a lot of setup. You're also troubleshooting,
Yes.
trying to take care of all of that.
Yes, and we're making sure that the matches get written correctly
Yep.
and get recorded correctly, so when they turn them in. So it's correctable. It's because we're early in the game of these brackets. So, and we have editing rights to the brackets. So
Oh, okay.
we can always go back and say, oh, let's correct it. So it's good. And then also, like, parents out there, like for our students at Sam Houston Elementary, yes, your child is sitting there waiting to play, we don't have the capability of putting everyone on camera. So it's just kind of like the luck of the draw that they sit at the main one where K-West is shooting.
Yep.
And I'll select the button and I can go over to the Mario Kart one or the Smash one.
Yep.
But we're like I said earlier, we need cameras. So later, next year we'll have, I have a 8-switch unit. Maybe I'll have 8 cameras.
Well, a bigger setup. Yeah.
A bigger setup. So I always, I'm kind of, I don't ask for donations. I try to earn it, and I tell the kids this, I have book fairs. I have
Sure.
some other little, when there's a school dance, I actually did, and I'll tell you, I did a Pokemon trading post, little Pokemon cards. And so we set it up where, it's like there's little cards there, and they only see the back of it. They have to roll a dice to select a row, and then they roll another dice to select the column, and that's the card they win. And the kids get happy because it's like they didn't have that one, or it's like it's a rare card. And I came upon all those cards because they were donated to me by my neighbor who used to sell them online, and he just got tired of it, and so like, hey,
Wanted to sell them off, and
he says, here,
you use them.
You do something with it. You give them away to the kids. So I right there, it's like, I'll just turn it into a little fundraiser, and all those funds that I used for that culminated into some of the new equipment that I got today, which we got 12 new Pro controllers.
Yep.
They're $25 a piece. I got new Joy-Con controllers.
Yep.
So now I'm able to accommodate, 48 kids playing at the same time, in the library. But, so if, you can play like up to 8 people on Smash, and like, they can, but I control it because it's like total pandemonium watching them do that, and then you just see one kid cheering like, oh, I beat them all. Like,
yeah. It's a competition. Let me ask you about the kids then. So, do you have a set group, an amount of people you can take in per year, or is it open to everyone?
So I start out with open. And I tell the kids, it's up to you. I'm not going to close it up. So I have them register. So that way I know who's attending. I tell them you can attend, like say on Wednesdays for Minecraft. You can attend on Thursdays for Mario Kart. And then you can attend Fridays for Smash. So the drawback of that is that not all of them can stay because a lot of them go on the bus. Yeah. So I said, I can't provide transportation for you guys. That's the only thing. So to me it hurts because there's some good kids out there that can't stay, but I try to work it out with the teachers where, hey, they're done with everything early on in the day. Come on over.
Come on over.
Because there's some students there that the diamonds in the rough, they're there.
Yeah.
Like
that's great. Looks like they're about ready to start with another match.
Yes. So we have another Smash Brother match going on. And so we have, I think, Zayden from ours and a student from Eisenhower Elite. So this is, Zayden did try out for a regional team, and, he was on, he did very well, but, he didn't make the regional team. But he's getting fired up because I'm going to wait for May 8th, and today's May 8th, so here's his chance to play against someone else that he hasn't seen before.
All right. So do you have your superstars on your team? Those that are really good at it?
I see them, but I don't play favorites. When I set the rules and I stick by it, and I tell them no. Some of those rules is basic. Like in the classroom, you got to behave. You got to do all your work. You got to have good attendance. And so, and I stick it to them. And we've had meetings with some of the parents. With the admin.
Yeah.
It's like and then they give me they open up their eyes and I can get kicked out. Yes, you can get kicked out. Behavior is a big thing.
Sure.
And it was kind of neat because if you see what I'm wearing, this shirt, I designed it for the kids that were participating. So as long as they were consistently participating all year long, those kids got a shirt, whether they went to regionals or not. And I was just talking about it all year long. Oh, it's going to be long sleeve. And it's like, it's going to have this, it's going to have that. And so I worked on the graphics. And so what you see me wear is that shirt.
Hey, all right. So I imagine it helps the kids. They want to do good in school. They want to continue participating.
Oh, yes.
So it helps them out all over the place.
Yes, it does. It does because I tell them that, they do good, competing here. They learn how I'm setting up this little sports arena for them, and they get to actually, if they play it right, when they get to high school, colleges are out there looking for e-sport team members, and they're offering them college scholarships.
Wow. Yeah, it's a big deal now. Esports, I know people make a living off of that.
Oh, yes.
It's a small start here in the elementary, but it can progress for something bigger.
Yes, at our last regional event, I found out that some of these parents were paying top dollar for private tutors. I go like, well, here at Sam Houston, I'm their private tutor.
Yeah. Okay.
But
great.
I got my resources. I do a lot of digging, and I come up with little things, and then just recently the district gave us access to Gemini Pro, and I was like, well, let me see what it digs up for me.
There you go.
And I got some good stuff. It's like, oh, I don't need to go to no private training to get these kids.
You can do it.
I got some stuff on there, and it did work. These kids are doing good.
Awesome. Right now, it looks like let's see,
We got
Sonic and
Sonic. King Gruel has 2 lives. Sonic has 1. So the opponent for Sonic needs to be careful.
Yep. You got to catch up. Can you get 2 behind, or can you catch up?
You can catch up.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, you just got to be. This is where your skill and playing comes into play.
All right.
So see how King Gruel almost left.
Yep.
But the skill there to climb back up is another thing. Working the buttons correctly and all.
Yeah. Looks like Sonic's making a comeback.
Yep. At the same time, they're watching their percentage up there.
Yep. So a lot going on still. You got to call the game. You got to call the match. What does it mean for the kids? If they get to do well today, they get to. I know it's bragging rights, but what else is there?
Rights, well, what it is here is like when they get to middle school, those campuses that have e-sport teams, those coaches look out for them. Say, hey, we want to recruit this guy.
Nice.
For my kids, I have a lot of them that are in 2nd grade, 3rd grade, so they build up, and that's what's good. So I don't, like they say, oh, you're farming a team. Well, who doesn't farm a team? It's like,
looks like somebody got it. All right. So I've been here the past 3 years. They get into it. They really get into it. There's a lot of emotion.
Oh yes, I've seen it. I've seen it. Yes.
Yeah. So it's not just.
Oh yes, because like say my students, they. Some of them have, like say I got a student that's never been beat before, but then here comes somebody, boom, beats them.
Oh.
As I see the regionals, teary-eyed, and I won't name the kid, but he didn't get teary-eyed, but he was like, sir, I go, I almost lost. I was like, yeah, you almost lost. I go, welcome to real competition. I go, you only have you're so used to the ones there at school. Now this is. Yep. Open competition. You're looking at Region 1. Not everyone gets to come to regionals. Yeah. They only have 16 slots, and I was able to hit the keyboard, put us in there for one of those slots right away, and I had the money.
Yeah.
I always I start the year, I budget for it. It's right there.
There you go. All right. Well, looks like they're still going. We might have another team come up.
Yeah, it looks like it's running a little bit smoother now, so I'm hoping for smooth flow all the way through so we can get half of these matches done in about 2 hours.
So how'd you get the NHS students to compete or come over here and help out?
Like the past 2 years, I've said, I got to figure something out for help. To run it during an actual school day is very difficult. To run it on the weekend, even worse, because, we're dealing with, it's volunteers, and if it's employees, it's comp time. But during the school year, I was like, well, you know what? There's got to be. And it's like, wait a second. And I had some kids come into the library on the summer to volunteer. So I learned a little bit about that. And then they came to visit our campus back in April. And I was like, you know what? I need to ask. It
There
doesn't
you
hurt
go.
to ask
Hey, all
if they
right.
can volunteer during school, because they'll be pretty much done with all their testing.
Yeah.
And it was like, I struck gold.
Yeah,
I
it
go,
looks like they're
'cause-
doing a great job.
'cause I got
You
a-
said it's
I-
smoother.
I got about 13 volunteers.
Wow.
And we give them quick coaching, some more quick coaching.
Yeah,
And so I
yeah.
think now it's running smooth. So it's good. And so I'm looking forward to next year if we get to plan something that gets there. And so I only went Wesco High School because Sam Houston feeds to Wesco High School.
High
There's-
School.
You know, I look at the numbers and we'll get maybe one that goes to
Yep.
East, but we feed to Wesco High School.
All right. Looks like we're getting ready to start
Yes.
with another match. So, do they have their favorite player?
Yes. So I was asked by some of the students, should I use my second best or my third? I go, because I don't want them to know my best move. I got to know, go with your best move. And it's all about the skill and how you use your best one.
Oh, there you go.
Because a lot of times you're going to have one opponent use the same opponent, and so then they get to change the colors to defer. Because, you know, I've seen one where there are two Yoshis and they're battling out. They change the colors. It's like, but then you'll see one person like is better with the Yoshi than the other. So here, like, you have King Rule and Ganondorf, and I've seen them being used before in the fight. And so, you know, like, we have one student from Eisenhower, and then we have another student, I believe he's from JFK, or he could, no, he could be, I need to find out, but
Yeah.
he could be from, he might be from Margot. I got to
From
find
Margot.
out.
Oh, okay,
Yes.
yeah. So you
Yeah,
got.
it's easier when they're wearing the team shirt.
Yeah.
But then, you know, we got some, you know, we also got, you know, like in my case, most of my team members have a team shirt.
Robert Morris.
Okay.
So we
Yeah,
got
we're
some
getting
gameplay.
near the lunch hour, and they're
Yeah,
making
yeah,
sure that we
yeah.
get the food in. So they're asking me, who's this? Who's that? It's that coach over there. But yes, getting back to these characters, like, so some of the students ask me, like, should I use my best character? You should always use your best character, but
Okay.
you should always hone your skills so that you know it right away, and you need to be able to analyze your opponent right away to know how to use your opponent with theirs.
And it looks like right now King Rule is got the lead. Oh, there he goes. He got game. All right, so we got the reaction over there. They get into it.
Yeah.
So here we go. Now, do they go like through one match, two matches?
Okay, so like in this case, Smash Brothers, it's a double elimination, but it's
Okay.
best of 3 matches.
I see.
So one opponent could win directly 2 matches and it's over.
Yeah, I see. Okay.
Yeah,
so I
so-
think Eisenhower.
Yeah,
I
and
think-
and we discussed that early on, you know, because to make sure that it's all the coaches know,
Yep.
and then also it's like the settings, like for like right here, you're looking at Super Smash. It's like, okay, it's going to be, I think we changed it to 4 minutes
Yep.
instead of the 5. At regionals, we go 7 minutes, which is a long time.
Longer time, yeah.
But you know, like, but then that's why they only limit it to 16 teams. But
Yep.
it goes by really fast.
Yep.
But here, you know, like, we want everyone to end the year being able to battle somebody else.
Okay.
So we work it out. So
Work
you
it
know,
out, work the time, yeah.
Once and you know, and we were talking. Once we work it out, you know, like, you know, here as Weslaco, I want to have it just in district first,
Okay.
where we get other schools involved. So I
Yep.
know that Ibada's trying to work something out. Kleckler Hill's trying to work
There you
something
go.
out. I talked to the ACE coordinator, ACE director.
Oh, there you go.
The after-school program, this is excellent. You know, we can still work something out. But I now would talk to Mr. Amdahl, and I'm looking at other technology. And I was tinkering around with a Chromebook and an old webcam just to see how it would work. And I got it to work, but I need to take notes on how to make it work, because I'll have the Chromebook with the webcam focused on the player for online play, so that way we want to make sure that, you know, the player is who it is.
All right, I see.
Yeah.
Looks like we got another match.
Yes.
Got Banjo and Koozie. We got Little Mac. All right. So we got the 2 competitors. They're ready to go.
Yes, and so what's going on here, what we discussed is that, you know, these competitors are going at it, and, you know, when we're setting up these switches, you know, we try to get the best switches set up with the most characters, you know, but then we also instructed the students that Not all characters will be unlocked. It just depends. You just choose. You do the best with which one you have.
I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Okay. All right. Yeah. So there's a lot of discussion on it, and it's all part of the planning too. So I'm hoping that it's going to be a learning experience also for these NHS students because yes, they know how to play the switches, but now it's an actual esport tournament and the troubleshooting.
And how to run a tournament.
Yes.
First of all, yeah. One
Yeah.
thing to be a competitor, totally different to set it up.
Yes, and there are college scholarships for setting up tournaments. Yeah, that's behind the scenes. So here at Sam Houston, I'm the behind the scenes guy.
Yeah. You're
right
the everything
now,
guy.
Right now, you get to see me.
You're the everything guy.
He's the one.
Oh, okay. 3-1. 3-1 favor of Banjo and Kuzi.
Yeah, so Little Mac's got to be strategic to come back.
Do you know who's competing right now?
Right now,
Might be Margot, right?
it could be someone from Margo and someone from JFK.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, because we will not put Margo and Margo. They'll eliminate each other.
So then, just because of the different schools, they're playing against someone they've never played against before.
Yes, and that creates excitement because they don't know how skillful the other person is, and
There you go.
that's what's good about it. Like I've gone up, when I go to regionals, I talk to the other coaches, and there's this one coach that would actually, whose parents are real supportive. Oh, they have a match. Parents are real supportive, and those parents actually take them to these. Like esport cafes, and they'll pay for their child to go up against a college student.
Oh, wow.
They go, what better way to quickly learn how to survive in Smash Brothers, than that? You're talking about a well-seasoned college student that knows how to play, but here comes this. When that elementary student comes to us at regionals. We're looking at that kid like, where'd this kid come from?
They got all the practice against elite competition.
How did he do that move? And I was like,
Yeah.
I go, I'm here doing the control, and I was like, true story. One of my competitors at regionals this year was playing. He did win the match, but he was playing, and we told him no phone devices. Well, he had his phone device there, so he's playing. Phone rings. He's answering his phone and he's doing one-handed. I go, you don't do that.
I can't walk and be on my phone at the same time, and these kids are playing complex games.
Fortunately, no one complained because the other student that was playing him, his opponent could have said, he distracted me with his phone.
Oh, yeah.
And then he would have been disqualified.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But Mom was in the audience, and Mom took away the phone.
So let me ask you this, because you probably researched this. Like throughout the nation, how big is this? Like esports competition?
It's big because my gosh, I have a sister in San Antonio, and she heard, she's a librarian over there, and she's like, man, y'all are behind. They go like, I know we're behind. It's like San Antonio has. A sports arena just for esports.
Wow.
And here in the Valley, we don't have anything like that, but it'd be nice to have something set up like that. And so when other teachers we meet at these conferences, we discuss things. Man, it'd be nice if we had our own thing. It's like, yeah, it'd be nice. And I go, but we got to plan. We got to show them that there's interest. We reach out to the community members, and we got to start with like an old building or something like that. It's like, but here, fortunately, it'll happen because I've been approached before by our athletic director, Mr. Rodriguez.
Okay.
And he've asked me how can we get it set up like something like in San Antonio?
Wow. Yeah.
Eventually we can, but we got to build it up. Let's get all the elementaries on board, then middle schools and high school. And then let's approach it with the community. Can we have an event center somewhere?
Wow.
Yeah. But right now, Sam Houston.
Yep.
I set it up. If it grows, the way we have it set up here at Sam Houston, we can have district tournaments here.
Wow.
We can have it.
Well, it's grown from what we've seen. The third year, and we've seen it. There's a lot more kids. There's now 4 elementary schools. The competition is getting more intense.
Yes.
So we know it's growing.
It is, and we were looking. Now they came out with the Switch 2, but we're still staying with Switch 1.
Okay. Okay.
Luckily, like, you know, like, because we just spent, you know, money on 9 units. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I go, we're not going to spend another for Switch 2s. No, we're staying with Switch
Yeah.
1s for a while. So
For a
we're,
while.
we're still good for like 4 years.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right. Looks like we got another match getting ready to
Yes.
set up.
So the player 2 needs to set that up. First one.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
yeah. So, you know, and Ridley is usually a good top choice.
It's a
Now,
favorite.
And if you look at all those players up there, I was discussing with Mr. Williamson from Eisenhower, and he was telling me about, you know, what to buy, this and that. So, like, you know, because I'm a newbie. I mean, this is my third year.
Sure.
When I first started, I go, my dad didn't even let us play Atari all the time. You know, like,
Yeah.
I had to.
We're a different generation.
True story. Like, I would go down the
Yeah.
alley because I grew up in Holland. I go down the alley to Sears when Sears was there. You know, like, just to see it. I go, ooh, and I would play.
Yep.
And,
Yep.
and I looked down. Okay, I forgot to put on shoes.
Yeah. All right. So we got Ridley, who's a fan favorite.
And Inkling.
Inkling.
So let's just see what type of skills they use.
Oh. Fell off. All right.
Oh, that was a mistake on Inkling's part.
I think so. Yeah. It was.
And I looked over and I could see it in his face.
It was an unforced error. Oh, there he goes again, and that's
Oh,
a game.
that's game. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, that's
So let's
tough.
see. I think they're gonna play another one.
Yeah.
It should be, or maybe it's just. Okay.
Oh, it's a one time.
I guess
Okay.
one. Single
Okay.
elimination.
They're
Speaking up,
they're
okay.
moving up in the bracket. So
It's still double elimination, so he gets to play again.
yes, play again. All right.
So player 2, unfortunate.
Yeah. It happens though. So how many right now today? How many per elementary are representing, or is there a limit?
Okay, right now, we have 4 elementaries.
Yep.
And because of the spacing and to be able to finish in a certain amount of time, we had calculated that we can't have no more than 80 participants.
Okay.
And this would be like, and so when we looked at the numbers, we spread it how many for Mario Kart and how many for
Okay.
Smash Brothers. So we looked at the
Oh,
logistics,
wow.
and I even looked it up on I used the Gemini Pro, and in the library world here in Sam Houston in elementary, and they named it Jimena.
Gemini Pro Jimena. All right.
You know,
That'll
so
work.
when we ask Jimena says we need so many units. You know, so when it was Miss Avila from Margot that named it Jimena. So
That'll work.
or it was
That'll work.
Dalila from Airport, one of those. But it's funny. So now we know
Very
it as, it's not Gemini, it's Jimena. Let's ask Jimena.
Yeah, with the AI, it's getting a lot easier to do research. It helps a lot.
It helps, because like, just a little out there to mention what we do in the libraries. Are like, we do this. Every library is unique, but we all work together. We collaborate a lot. And so, I always tell the librarians that once you get started, certain things are smooth. Don't worry about the big stuff because that's my job. We just have the tournament here.
You'll take care of that. Yeah.
You gotta get one unit or two,
Yeah.
and so that's what happened at Margot. So I remember Patty telling me that she bought a unit for Margot, and so Margot was here.
Yeah. So it's growing.
And then I was talking to the coach from Margot, and he was telling me, yeah, they ordered a unit, but they didn't order the game. Well, why didn't you tell me you didn't order the game? I go, they got the unit in January, but no game. But he brought his personal ones from home to use, and I just found this out. I go, well, I gave him 2 cards, one for Smash and one for Mario Kart, because I went digital. I did the digital download.
Oh, there you go.
I did a purchase order. That's where some of the funds went this year because we did good on the book fair, and I moved some over, onto the account, for my makerspace, and esports is one of my makerspaces, and I put it on there. So money well spent, because now, what you're seeing there on the screen, parents and community in Wesco, you see a lot of those characters being unlocked because I was able to purchase the digital download with Volume 1, but I do need Volume 2 because I was talking to Mr. Williamson. Oh, yeah, you need Volume 2.
Wow.
Which unlocks like 6 more characters, and that's very popular characters. So I got to get Volume 2. So that's up next.
Going to Mr. Williamson. He's over at Eisenhower Elementary in Edinburgh CISD. He's been here with you guys every year, the past 3 years.
And I collaborated with him because he went to high school with Coach Salazar and also
Oh, yeah, okay.
and Coach Mr. Chavez, Coach
Oh,
Chavez.
nice,
So they
all right.
knew each other. So okay, so like, and I met Mr. Williamson at Region 1.
Region 1.
You know, going to one of the conferences just to learn about esports, and he was there. So we started collaborating. We talked
Yep.
about and so Mr. Chavez was like, hey, what do you think about running a tournament? I go, well, we could do a little duel, but we have to talk about things, stuff like, because I don't know enough yet.
Yeah.
But right away, that first year, like we picked a date, and so I started doing all the groundwork to what this was.
Yeah.
And it was funny because like Mr. Amdahl came by, hey, like, what about this? And I already had my little papelito. I go, this is a layout. I go,
what I
and I show him
need.
this is how it's going to go. I'm going to have this and this. Oh, yeah, you got it.
Yeah, that's neat. That's neat. Looks like we're getting ready for another match.
Yes.
I don't know. There's something going on with. Oh, I think he's asking if he could use the other controller, and I think
If he wants to use his controller, all he has to do is connect it, and it'll synchronize.
yeah, I think Coach Williamson decided. So, all right. Looks like we're getting ready.
Yeah.
So obviously, when you're able to unlock more characters, able to get more experience with more characters, and they can get better at it.
Yes. And so the student has to do the research. What can that character do? and then what comes down to it is like when you're looking at the controller also tends to wear out.
Oh, okay.
So some of these parents need to.
Yep.
They can support them, or
Yeah.
if they got technical skills, they can repair the control. They can repair the controller.
Because obviously, you have the Switch here, but a lot of these kids have it at home.
A lot of kids have it at home.
So they can practice at home. They can practice
They
on the
could,
off time.
but also a lot of them don't. And I can tell you about half of my students, they do not have Switches at home.
There you go. Okay.
And half of my members right now that are competing right now, they don't have Switches at home.
Okay.
And I've seen them go from not knowing how to play to making the team.
Wow. That's neat.
And so, yes, I had one of the little girls come over to me, like, how can I be better? And I'll help you because I'm consulting Jimena. And it's throwing data at me because there's a lot of educators that input stuff on there, and
There you go.
it gathers it,
That's how
and
it
I look at it, then I verify it.
Yep.
And there's I went to Wikipedia just to verify some of the stuff, and it's there.
Yep.
And so I used it to my advantage for regionals because I set up the Mario Kart event, and a lot of them were using like the same characters.
Oh, okay.
So when it came down to like the finals, I broke a tie by using. They all have to use my build.
Yep.
My build and my track, my choice of track.
Yeah.
And I had just unlocked tracks they've never seen before. So then I saw, now let's see how you guys do with this. So they were using a build that was very similar to what a world record holder holds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And they were slipping and sliding everywhere, but I got my representatives.
Looks like we got quite a match going on here. 3-1.
We have LJ. He's one of ours.
From Sam Houston. Okay, and
Sam
then you got.
Houston, and then we got Eisenhower Elite over there.
Yeah. So who's using what? Do you know? I think player 1 is Eisenhower.
Player 1 should be. Player 2 is Eisenhower.
Oh, okay. So right now, player 1,
LJ should be Simon.
he's doing pretty good right now.
Yeah.
Now there's this guy Inkling, and he's got some, like, I don't know, he sprays something. What is that
So
about?
Inkling, the character is like spray can. Hence the name Ink.
And
I
it looks
found that
a
out. I found
squid
that
or
out when I was
something.
playing the computer.
What is that? Oh, it looks like you guy won it.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. I got to step out real quick. I got to do a signature. I'll be right back.
All right. We'll keep watching the match.
And we're going to set up for another match.
Looks like Sam Houston took that last one. We're going to get another one as soon as they get the competitors ready. Hey, Coach, how you doing?
Pretty good. How about you? I just flew in from Miami. Took care of all this. I know Mr. Castillo's probably taking credit for this.
Yeah.
Don't believe anything he says.
No, okay.
I'm holding down
Take
Sam
it with a
Houston.
grain of salt, huh?
Yes, sir. Yes,
All
sir. How you been?
I'm doing great. Great to see you.
Likewise. I'm in class right now, but I'm gonna be in and out.
Jumping in and out. Yeah.
I know. I missed out a lot, but those watching at home, the kids are having an awesome job. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure if you can see it, but they're having fun. They're having snacks. They're talking. They're playing. It's awesome.
So how much do you help Mr. Castillo? I mean,
I'm everything. Everything that you see set up right here, it was me.
It was
K West, I know I help you out a little bit.
Yeah.
You do most of the wiring work.
Yeah.
But obviously, they're using our gym, and we do everything. Castillo just says, "Coach, I need it done," and I take care of it. Yeah. I mean, he's gonna say otherwise,
Yeah, of course.
He
That's
wants
the
to
way
take
he
all
is.
the credit, but
Yeah.
at the end of the day, I mean, I'm gonna let the fans and the viewers know. Coach Salazar and my partner, Coach Marquez.
Yeah.
Look, he's actually calling me right now. But let's not worry about that. I wish I could see myself. We can't get another screen here.
Man, I gotta work on that for next year. Next year we'll put another screen. That way you know.
Is Scott here?
Scott? He's here somewhere.
No, he needs to be here. We got to get like a jumbotron or something over here.
There you go.
Are we getting a new one at the high school?
I don't know.
Maybe we can get that one in here.
Maybe we can just have it set up here.
Yeah, for sure.
It's a nice wall back here. You can put it on.
So I heard there's 3 schools here. 4?
There's 4 schools now.
Oh my God, we need a bigger gym then.
Yeah, remember last year? I think it was 2.
2. It was us and Eisenhower.
So now it's double. Now you got Margot included. You got
That's awesome.
Kennedy Elementary from Edinburgh. So what have you seen? I guess the kids, you've seen the excitement grow. What have you seen?
Oh yeah, these kids they're just what I like most is the kids are cheering for each other. It's you don't see that as much. It's always competitive. I want to beat you. I want to beat you. But I'm walking around and see all of them. There's a crowd behind. They're cheering them on. You got this. Come on, the motivation.
Yeah.
It's awesome seeing the kids cheering each other on, even other teams too, because sometimes they're good matches.
Yep.
And it's awesome. So.
All right. Do you play also? Do you play?
Nah, I don't play as much.
Okay.
I try. The kids, they beat me all the time, man. So it's just tough. Now, if it's like Madden or 2K or something like that, then I mean, hopefully we can bring that later on to esports.
Yeah.
Even we golf or something.
We golf.
something.
For us older ones?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But
easy on the joints. Yeah.
Other than that, the kids are having a good time. I mean, are y'all gonna be videotaping the kids like a little bit?
You know, we're kind of tied and tethered down to what's going on. We got a lot of the technology taking care of the game, making sure we got the cameras on the competitors.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, that's something that we can look forward to in the future. Maybe put a roving camera.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. That'd be awesome. You see them like it's crazy. Like they go back, they strategize, teamwork.
Yeah.
And then they come back and they're having fun and it's just awesome seeing this. It's just like the Region 1 one. I think my son competed in it like the year before last year.
Okay.
He didn't make it this year. Man, the kids there are hardcore.
Wow.
It's different. Like you don't see it as much, but you can see how much time and effort they put into it.
Wow. So I know he mentioned, Mr. Castillo mentioned that you knew Mr. Williamson.
Oh
from
yeah,
Edinburgh.
me and Mr. Williams. I met him back in 2014. In college, we started the education program.
There you go.
And he was in one of my main classes, and we stayed in classes, and we were in the groups forever. We've known each other for a long time. Yeah, and it was funny, Mr. Chavez as well, here from Sam Houston. So when he got hired in Edinburgh, we wanted Wesley to go.
Yep.
So we stayed in contact, and there's a group of us that we stay together and we know each other. So when I see him coming this way, that's awesome.
All right, looks like we got another match coming. Got Meta Knight against Mario.
Let's
All
see.
right, so kind of tell me what's going on. Cause
it should be the other way around. Well, right now it seems like Mario just got smacked right now. So let's see what happens next and see if he can do something back.
All right, you got to get. Oh, nice kick there.
There you go.
Oh man, that was a powerful move.
So those that are watching at home that have no idea what is going on, I'm assuming you're trying to get them off the stage or
That's right.
off the platform,
that's
right?
what I've gathered. Yeah.
Okay, good. Because there's some that are probably at home right now or at daycare and they have the TV going on and they're watching this, or somebody's live on YouTube.
Yep. They don't know what's going on. So yeah, so Mario's trying to stay on the stage. We got Meta Knight.
Meta Knight. Yep.
Yeah. But Mario's crafty. Mario's got some moves.
Yeah, he's a classic. I mean, I would have gone with Mario too. I don't know who Meta Knight is, but I mean, I'm pretty sure I'll be scared of him too either way.
So we got two competitors. I don't know exactly where they're from.
That's this screen right here that we're looking at right here.
Yep.
Yeah, they're not from Sam Houston, but I got one Sam Houston sucking on a lollipop watching them. So it must be a good match.
Must be a good match.
Yeah,
All right.
he's right there behind just watching, so he must see something he likes for sure.
Of course. Yeah. All right. So these kids, I mean, they put in the time and the effort to prepare, get to know the characters. What have you seen competition here with them? I guess when they're practicing and things, they really get into it.
Yes, they do. They get into it, and we at the same time we got to teach these kids how to lose. A lot of kids nowadays, all they know how to do is win.
Yeah.
There's always a ribbon for something, participation, whatever, whatnot.
Yeah.
And the main thing we got to teach them sportsmanship, right? Obviously, you know, good game. I mean, they got you this time. You know, you can always ask for a rematch on the side later on, but they go at it hardcore. And like, look at this going. So, at the percentages, what have you? What are we looking at the bottom right here?
Yeah. So I really don't know, but I know the percentages. You kind of have to do like as it goes down. You know, I guess
They're getting weaker, I'm assuming.
Yeah, you're getting weaker. You can always come back, but yeah, I mean, you know, I got to come to one of these classes and learn how to play these games.
I'm the same way. I mean, and I'm one of those old school ones. I'll do the same move over and over. If it works, it works. You know, I'm pretty sure y'all can relate.
Yeah.
Those people out there. I'll do it over and over and until it finally works. Until if it works, I'll keep doing it. If it don't, I'll keep doing it until it finally works. Yep, that's me.
Yeah, we were raised different.
Yeah,
you know,
different.
This is way too much. This is way too many controls, too many buttons. But these kids know how to play.
Oh, Mr. Castillo's back, so if he comes, whatever he says, don't believe him.
We'll take care of that.
He's giving me that look right now. Give him a thumbs up.
Yeah. We'll go back and watch the broadcast. And
Oh, man, yeah. Might have to edit a little bit.
Yeah.
That's why we got the crew back here. Shout out to these guys making it work back here. I know
That's
you can't see them, but
Yeah, we got Don Ramirez. We got Nate over here, kind of taking care of everything. He jumped in for the technical director position.
nice. Yeah, he wasn't here last year.
Yeah, no, Nate Peña.
Nate Pena.
Yeah.
Nice.
He's our graphic guy. He's takes care of some of the lives for us.
Yeah, without these guys, I mean, what we're doing right now, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't.
Yeah, we just be talking to each other.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, no one would be listening.
Yeah,
But,
so shout out to them.
yeah,
for sure.
definitely.
Shout out to the campuses, to the principals out there, and the parents, the teachers that let the students and the campuses come out here as well. I'm pretty sure Moses takes care of all that, but
Yep. Looks like we got a good match going. Uh-oh, there's a timer now. Uh-oh, 3, 2, let's see what happens. Oh,
time's up.
All right.
Time's up. You know what?
Looks like Mario won.
I believe so. You know what? Mr. Rivera's calling me right now. Let me take this call. Super
ahead, go
important.
ahead, go
Thank you so much. Dr. Rivera's calling me.
All right, so that looks like we got a winner. Meta Knight took over. There was a timer at the end. What did that mean? What was the timer about?
Okay, so if there was a timer at the end, that means that they
Pretty much the match is about to finish, and whoever has the most points.
yes.
Okay.
Because they look at it like that too.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. So if we have the setting, it goes. It might have gone. Did it go into sudden death overtime? Because I was.
It did not
taking
go
risks.
sudden death, but just the timer came up.
Okay. So they timed out, and then they go by damage percentage.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I think Mario had struck him and he had fallen off the stage, but the time ran out. So then I guess Meta Knight still won because he had more points.
Yes.
So now this is through what is this software here that you're using to kind of keep track?
So this is actually free. What we're using right now is the free version of Challenge,
Okay.
and it works really great because you can do tournament brackets on here of all
Yeah.
types. But a lot of e-sporters use Challenge, and then I looked at the benefits of using Premium.
Yep.
I go, it's nice, but he's like, man, I don't have enough tournaments to even go
Yeah,
that route. But,
okay.
But the free version, what you see right now is the free version. It works.
It works.
Just the free version.
Yeah.
So, I mean, but, so I have my niece is over here to my left.
Okay.
And they're inputting the data for me.
Oh, wow.
And they're gamers themselves, and so like.
So you got a whole operation here.
Yeah, so like, and so it worked out great because like I got again National Honor Society from Wesco High.
Yeah.
And I got them, they heard about it the past 2 years, and I said, I wonder what it's like. Well, come on over.
Come on over and help. All right, looks like we're getting ready for another one.
Yes.
Do you know who's competing right here?
So here. So yeah, I know they're wearing like a shirt on here, but I can't tell who it is.
Okay. Might be Margot. Looks like JFK. I think JFK
Okay,
is one in there.
yeah, we saw the coach there. So
Yeah.
JFK is on the right with the player 2. So
Okay.
it could be Ganondorf. So we got
Ganondorf.
Sora should probably be either Margot.
I think it would be Margot.
It has to be Margot
Yeah.
because
Eisenhower's got the shirts.
yeah.
All right, so we got here Sora and Ganondorf. What are some of their moves?
So we got like let's see here.
All these characters, and they have to learn, I guess, play which one they would want to. So I imagine they try different characters before they settle on one.
Oh yeah, because a lot of when you ask any of these kids, like say Ganondorf's from Zelda. Again, it's Zelda.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I'm here looking it all up because to me it's new.
Yeah.
And you look up everything. So a lot of these kids, like when we walked into Region 1 with our brand new esports shirts, the kids, they got that sword from Zelda, and the kid was just saying all this. I know. And all I did was like, I like that sword and I put it on the shirt. Like, I think it would look nice and clean.
Yep.
The other one looked too gothic to me, but this kid's like, that's a nice sword, isn't it? And he knew all the powers behind it, like, wow.
Yep.
And so, it's kind of like the Pokemon cards. They know the values and stuff on it. It's like, wow. These kids just know all those stats right away.
Yep.
And that's one of the things that, when I look at it, man, it's like to be young again and to learn all that stuff. And these kids know, I go, back in the day, but these kids are amazing when they know all those stats.
Yep.
And then when you look at the game controller and they just a quick flick of the buttons and stuff like that, and they get a certain
movement.
certain move.
Yeah. You got defense, you got offense, you got attack, all that.
Blocks.
So it looks like Sora's doing pretty good. Now they got hit and their percentage went up. What does it mean with the percentage at the bottom?
That's a damage percentage is going high. You want to keep it low.
Oh, you want to keep it low. Oh, fell off. All right, so right now it's okay. I see. So they're 50%. Yeah. So you want to get them to 100, and you want to keep it down for yourself, right?
Yeah, because then to my understanding, the higher them, it's easier to knock off.
Oh, okay. That's neat. Now we're also waiting for Mario Kart, right? Is that the next one?
Yes, Mario Kart. They're moving along. They're competing.
So soon we'll have a match with Mario Kart.
So what we did differently this year is we used to have the Mario Kart side of the competition, spoiled because we had 2 big screens.
Oh,
so
okay.
the 4 competitors each had half the TV screen. You're talking about a 64, 84-inch screen and cut it in half. So it's like they each get their own 32-inch screen.
Oh, okay.
So this year, so we can handle the numbers. They're playing. You take, say, like the ViewSonic is like a 84-inch screen. So divide that in 4.
Got it.
I go, but they're used to it because at Region 1 we use smaller screens.
There you go. Okay.
Like the ones they're using for Smash right now.
Oh, okay.
And even the ones I'm using here are bigger than the ones at Region 1. Not to brag or anything, but that's just what.
Yep.
That's what they bought me.
Oh, got game.
Yeah.
All right.
Good job.
So there we see they're pretty good. They got good sportsmanship. All right. There you go.
Yeah.
All right.
And getting back to the units that they're using for Smash, those are actual good gaming monitors.
Okay.
And I was just thinking, they're just going to give me basic stuff. And
No.
But Scott, Mr. Amdahl, he's the one that talked to Selma and said, we got this money, we can get this. And those are, Wesco High, the esports team from Mescal High is like, they found out what I had. I was like, where does he get that?
Well, looks like your hard work these years is paying off. You're getting the good stuff.
Yeah, they were looking at the brand because you know, the refresh rate of that monitor, it's gaming quality.
It's gaming quality.
But for
yeah.
the Switches, you don't need that much. But I ain't saying anything, you know, because I do have Xbox 360s hooked up to it.
Okay.
And I just purchased rechargeable
Yeah.
batteries for those controllers, so we'll be expanding a little bit next year.
There you go.
Even though they're not the fancy
Yep.
Xbox 350s, they're not the most current one, but they work.
There you go. Okay. All right. Yeah, looks like it's running smoothly. Everybody, all the students from the NHS, looks like they got it down.
Oh yes, I got called to the office. And I had to sign for the kids' food. And,
Yeah.
And then I met a parent, and the parent was asking me like, what grade level do you start with? Well, actually, you know, if they're very well skilled, kinder.
Oh wow.
Eisenhower has someone in kinder.
Wow.
And now he's, I think, in third grade right now. I think.
Wow. So yeah, you've seen them come up
Yes.
throughout the years, and
Let's see, kinder, first, second. Yeah,
Wow.
he should be in third grade right now.
wow. So yeah.
And
so,
he's somewhere there. He's somewhere there, third grader.
so you opened
Mario
it up
Kart.
for
I know he's
everybody.
Mario Kart.
You know.
I have it opened up
Yeah.
on my campus. I don't like anyone, leave behind. I don't leave them out. I told Ms. Gutierrez, this is the way I like to run it. Like, it's open. I never close it.
Yeah.
As long as they behave well, get their grades up,
Yeah,
they're more
yeah,
than welcome
yeah.
to be a part of the team. They don't understand certain things, I'll show them. We'll
Yeah.
learn together.
There you go.
And I had one of my students, female students. She was asking me like, I need to get better on this. Well, I'll show you.
Wow.
I go, so we got on the switches and we got to a certain area, like we're going to go to training mode.
Yep.
And, I go, and she had never seen that. I go, well, no, because you go straight to the games. I go,
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
training mode, highest CPU level, you just,
Oh, wow.
you're going to play so many matches, see what you get. And,
Yep.
and so, she's been getting better. And,
Yep.
and today she's out there and, she says, do I have to? I go, yes, because you're going to face other people you haven't seen before other than the computer.
Do you see maybe them mentoring each other?
Yes, they do.
Okay.
It's a developing, because then I see them grouped together. And so,
okay.
but I want to get in on those conversations to make sure that they're learning well and
Yep.
not
Yep.
learning bad habits.
Oh, okay.
The good
okay.
habits,
All right.
I go, yes, that's a good skill, but do it like this.
Ah, there you go. Okay. So do you kind of tell the other, maybe the ones that have more experience, do you tell them, kind of look out for them, help me out with training?
Yes, so when it comes to experience, we have those students that say, hey, you need to help the ones that are up and coming. So what I did, and I was fortunate enough, like the way I have my library set up, because I have 6 units there, so I have, everyone that comes into the library says, oh, this is a nice setup. So I have the ones, I broke them up, ones by grade levels, and then one time I said, you know what? Now I'm going to separate you by skill levels.
Oh, okay.
Beginners, so-so, and then the advanced.
Uh-huh.
And then one kid goes way over here. I can beat them all. I go, get out of here.
Well, that's good. Healthy competition is always good. Help each other out. Now, since Margot's kind of new to this, do you guys compete against each other throughout the year?
Well, what I plan to do is I plan to talk to Mr. Herrera, and he was only able to bring part of his team because his fourth graders are on a field trip.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's just the time of the year. So
Yep.
now that I know that he's got a team, we can set up, since we're just a mile away from each other.
Yeah.
I go, we can negotiate something like either online play or an actual after school.
Yeah.
And this is where we can set it up. And I know that there's rising costs in fuel, but hey, if we can have it after school and the parents can bring them over,
Yep.
we can have that.
All right. All right.
We can, and I can. My library is set up for just small.
Small little match. Small little.
Something like this, I'd have to limit how many because of seating.
Yeah. That's right.
But I already
That's
have the idea of how to run it. How to have it set up, and it'll work. It'll work.
Very nice.
And I even thought about Miss Morales, Yvette Morales, how she handles those special programs.
Yep.
And how I think she was running in charge of UIL this year.
Sure.
And I was like, how come they don't have an esport competition.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
like
yeah.
Other districts have an esport competition as part of UAL.
Yep.
You know,
Well,
maybe
it
next
has to
year.
start
maybe,
somewhere,
maybe
right?
next year they'll bring it up because I know they'll have it. They had it on a weekday and stuff like that, and they have it at a specific campus. You know, we have the, you know, they subdivided all the elementary
Yep.
schools into this group. Well, I go, it doesn't matter. You know, the esport competition can be at Sam Houston because we're set up for it.
They're set up. Yeah.
I go, it'll be they could have UAL somewhere else, but
There you go.
the esport portion of UAL can be here.
That's right.
Yeah.
Looks like we got another match.
Yes.
One of your
So-
guys.
Yes, so yes, we have Noel Nada going up against someone from Eisenhower. And that gentleman from Eisenhower has been there before, so we know that this match should be good here.
Yeah.
And I noticed that that opponent is always using Inkling.
Yeah.
And so we have Noel using Sonic. We'll see how good Noel does.
All right. So
Noel's been waiting to compete. You know, he went with us last year to regionals.
Oh.
And this year he was an alternate. But still, he was happy to go because he is a third grader.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. There he goes. All right. Sonic and Inkling.
Yeah, and a lot of times, you know, they choose characters just because they like the character. But they
Like the look, like maybe a
Yes.
little bit of the story.
yes, the story behind it. They like the game, and now it's here for battle. So
Yeah.
it's all good. So to me, I'm looking at all the characters. I'm trying to like, you know, and I go based on what I see at regional. Well, I'll try this one. I go, man, I still got a lot to learn.
Yeah. A lot of times, even on this, it could be unforced errors, right?
Yes.
Especially for falling off the platform or something.
Yeah, so like for me, like I need to learn. You know, I'm not really good. You know, I'm getting. I get smoked by my nieces on Mario Kart. You know, maybe this too, but sometimes I'm just pressing buttons,
Yeah.
trying to distract them, like elbow them.
Oh, look at that. Oh, that was a good save.
But see, those techniques that you saw there, where they're on the ledge and they're hanging on, they're
Yep.
doing flips. That's what I need. So I purposely try to fall off and try to do that.
Oh, okay. To
So
practice.
that's me practicing
Yep.
on my own against the computer, and I always have the computer set at level 9. So
Yep. So you got a little group here. Everybody's kind of looking at the competition.
yes,
All right. Oh.
yeah. So it's getting around a time where we're probably getting close to breaking for lunch, and so we'll
Yep.
probably end up doing that soon.
Okay.
So I'll talk to the coaches to see what's going on. So.
Oh. All right. Fell off.
Yeah. Things seem to be running smoother, but you know, because we did mention that we could eat and play at the same time, but
Yeah.
but we do really need to give them at least a 30-minute break.
Yes, definitely.
Because I know we were getting calls. Parents are like, when it started, it's supposed to be at 9. It's like,
Yeah.
I go, are we missing it? I go, no. The link's correct. We just have to get everything settled down.
Oh, couldn't save.
my
Couldn't
God.
save himself. All right. So here we go. There you go. Oh, agony of defeat. Oh, the brotherhood.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I
it's,
like seeing that they practiced all year long together.
Yeah.
It's still good, you know.
It's a competition.
But he needs to learn.
Yep.
It's a learning experience. It's good.
That's awesome.
But I like how they shake hands and they go.
Yeah. They take care of each other. Yeah.
Those
Oh,
are
that's
all
neat.
third graders right there.
Oh.
Those are my group right there. And
Yeah.
so those are the two girls. That's Lily and Emma.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Look at that. All right.
Learn together, play together.
Play together. That's great. All right. Well, I know we're gonna have to set up also.
They need to get
for,
their lunch now. Okay.
We're gonna set up also for
Yes.
Mario Kart, and
Then-
I guess the finals for that as well.
Yes.
But if we need to take a break, we can probably take a break as well.
Yes. Let me take a break. Let me get some of my students to go get their lunch.
Got it.
We'll be back, folks. We'll be back. Okay, so welcome back. We're starting the afternoon rounds of our Smash and Dash tournament here, the Invitational at Sam Houston Elementary School. We had to give the kids a lunch break, so now we're back, getting back into competitive mode. And right now on the screen, we're getting ready to have competitors compete here in the Smash battle. And the Mario Kart, they're loading it up. Right now, you are watching the kids get ready for Mario Kart in that area. And the cameraman is probably going to switch the camera over to us or leave it there. But either way, I could easily click to see what's going on so you can see some of the setup. Let me see, go to 1, 2, 3. Let me go to camera. Let me switch it over here so we can see what's going on at the Mario Kart end.
Okay.
So you see some of the kids are selecting their vehicles.
Yep.
And so that's
Right there we
that's
can see the
4.
different ones. Mario Kart, they're choosing they have to choose a character and they have to choose their track as well?
Yes. So what you see here is that the kids are experiencing, player 1, player 2 selects, and then player 3 selects, player 4 selects, and then they're watching what their selections is, and then they kind of modify their vehicles too. But notice how these team players are choosing similar vehicles.
Now, is there an advantage to that, or is that something that...
Well, because in their knowledge base, they know that is an option. Now, you see that pop-up screen?
Yep.
Speed, acceleration, weight, handling, and traction.
Yep.
That's what the kids are looking for, and they want their best setup. So what we have here is we have Emmett and we have Lorenzo watching, and we have one of the
Eisenhower kids, yeah.
Alanis kids is looking at the controllers. I think they want. We're giving them the choice to use either the remote controllers or the ones that go with the actual
okay.
Because some of them feel that the Pro Controller is too big for their hands.
Yeah, okay.
So
and they're used to the other type of controller.
Yeah, they use a smaller controller.
I see, okay.
So 3 players are ready. We're playing for one more is getting ready.
There we go. Yeah, I think he's choosing his character, all the different features.
They choose the vehicle, the type of tire traction, and then they choose the type of glider. All that matters, and that's why they check the stats. And it's going to be a 150cc.
Okay, yeah, you're right. They did choose kind of the similar characters.
And they're choosing random. And
White Yoshi, Black Yoshi.
Once everything's set.
Yep. There we go.
And
here's the race. All right.
Now imagine NASCAR, but now here's the digital version. So these kids are always racing with each other, running blocks. And so they've started already. So you're watching this Mario Kart race live. Emmett is one of our students, and so he was at regionals, and he's really good. So we're going to go back to the Smash Brothers tournament because they're ready to start.
We'll go back to that match in a little bit. We have competition on the main screen.
Here we go. We got back to the Smash screen.
Smash Bros, yeah.
You got player 1 and player 2.
We got Mario against Meta Knight. We have one of our Shadow Cat.
Yes, we have Zeke.
All right.
Lopez. And then we have Eisenhower Elite.
Very nice.
Zeke has been practicing on and off with us. And he told me, I want in on the May 8th. And I looked at his data like, have you been here enough? And I go, yes.
Okay, well, that's good.
I tell him that I don't take attendance, but I do pay attention. I kind of look at it, yes.
Yep.
He was here. So he qualified for the shirt. He tried out for regionals. He didn't make it to regionals, but he's still part of the team.
Nice.
And so now he's here today, actually getting to compete against someone he hasn't met. And I told him, hey, I don't know. If you got cousins somewhere, guess what? You might meet him here.
Yep. All right. Looks like they finished up here. Mario won it.
Good job.
All right.
Yep, that was Eisenhower Elite coming up on top.
All right. So we can...
While they're set that up, we can go somewhere else. We could go back to the number 4 screen. See how Sam Houston and
Here we go. It looks like we got
There
it
we go.
mid-race. Got a race going on.
They're on their second lap of 3.
Okay, okay. So do they get equal practice time on Smash Brothers and on Mario
Yes.
Kart?
Yeah, when it comes down to getting close to competitive modes or coming towards regionals, I tell them pick one event,
Okay.
Smash or Mario.
Yeah.
And some kids are good at both, but I tell them, well, pick your best one.
Yep.
You know, and we find out because one, they get eliminated in Smash, so they end up in Mario Kart.
Oh, okay.
And right now, like Emmett, he's one of the competitors right now, and I think he's on. He should be controller number 1, so right now he's in 4th.
Okay, okay.
And so on some of these tracks, you know, it varies. So we did time trials, and he was actually, I kid you not, he was matching the world record from last year.
Oh, wow.
Same build, same everything. I was like, what?
Wow.
Do it again. Do it again. I don't believe you.
So you're able to measure all that, even with what's going on worldwide?
Yes, because we look at data. They publish data, YouTube, stuff like that.
Yep.
It's on there. And so, and I've even used Jimena to give me the stats, and there it is. And we use the exact same builds and everything, and it tells us where the shortcuts are at and how to use them and how to approach. And
Oh,
it tells
wow.
you inside track or actually try the outside track with this type of traction. So like I tell the kids, hey, that's, you know, there's your Jimena private tutor right there. You don't have to pay extra big bucks.
There you go. So a little bit about Mario Kart. How many races? Is it also a double elimination?
On this one, it's so we have them by groups. So
Okay.
the top 2 advance.
Mm-hmm.
So like say on my bracket here, I'm looking at Group A, Group C, Group D, and so if they win their race, they know they're going to advance
Okay.
in their group. So they play in each group. Only the top 2 get to advance.
Got it.
So
All right.
now we're in that afternoon mode where
Yep.
the brackets are advancing, so
Yep.
we can actually click and see what's going on. And so let me see if I can. This is a
All
live
right.
bracket.
So in the meantime, they're still racing. They're still going at it.
Yes.
And then we
So
have another competition over here.
Yes, we can
Smash
go back
Brothers.
to the Smash.
We can go back to Smash Brothers. See what's going on over there. We got someone from Sam Houston.
Yeah. Let me see if I don't. I hope that I won't interrupt the game. They can always restart.
I don't. Oh, okay. I think it did. I think it did.
Oh,
Yeah.
I did. Oh.
All right. We're gonna get them to restart. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. All right. Here we go.
Yeah. So next time we'll just switch before they start.
Before they start. All right. Looks like we're good. Looks like we're good. And we have Incineroar and Robin. What do you know about these guys?
These are new characters. They would probably be on the Volume 2 because that switch belongs to Eisenhower.
Okay.
And so those are characters that we could actually unlock on ours, but I'm going to go ahead and save some money or fundraise so I could buy the Volume 2 characters, which is probably one of the 6. But I think those might already. No, I take it back. Those are on there. It's just that some of my students don't use them all the time.
I see. I see.
So they do their studies and say, well, what can you do
Yep.
with this one? What can you do with that one? And a lot of times they go to different, like say, so it's Elijah there. You know, him and his brother, they see what others are using, they'll try them out.
Oh, okay. Okay. Great. Yeah. Looks like they're going at it. Do you know who's who right now? Who's Incineroar?
Player 1,
Clear one.
that should be the Sam Houston.
Okay. Okay. So Incineroar, they're pretty good.
Yeah. So by the looks of it, we got Sam Houston and Margot competing right there.
Oh, okay, okay, all right. Inside the district.
Yes. Yeah, so one of the things I'm going to do is I'm going to look at all the connections, like with that little glitch that we just saw.
Yep.
It might be the actual 1 in 2 out HDMI,
Yeah.
because the ones I got from another company that got shipped just
Oh,
yesterday.
that's right.
Those are a different brand, and they seem to be non-glitching. But another thing that I want to try is the power source.
Yeah.
So it could be just a cabling issue, like we experienced with the audio this morning.
Yeah.
A lot of things go into place. So, when it's something like this, yes, we're limited on extras, but we can always plan for the next one to have those extra cables. And
Yeah,
stuff.
you're gonna learn as you go, right? You know what works, what doesn't, and
Yes, and one of the things I learned from Coach Williams from Eisenhower is like, yeah, you might want to invest in corded controllers. Like, well, yeah, that's another option because when they do a lot of in-district competitions,
I see.
and so that's their choice, corded controllers. So that's something that I'll look into
Yeah.
just for competition.
That was a
Gosh,
big
so
hit.
that game right there. Let's see.
All right,
And
so
they shake hands. That's good.
Yeah. They got
Oh,
their
that
secret
fancy
handshake and
shakes.
everything. Yeah, all right. Good sportsmanship. Good job there. All right. So the competitions
All
keep
right.
going on,
All right, so let's
running along
see.
just
See,
smoothly.
I don't get any glitches when I go to the. It's just that one.
It's just that
primary.
one system, yeah.
So we'll keep an eyeball. Once we get someone there, we'll go back.
Okay.
So let's try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Screen 5 over there. Okay, station 5.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. The first 3 are smash. Let's go to that second one. See what's going
Okay.
on over there.
Gonna switch over.
So and I notice I get no glitches from
Yeah.
that. So I'm going to buy that type of 1 and 2 out HDMI for this one over here if this one becomes problematic.
All right, here we go. We got the 4 different characters. You got 2 Marios, and you got 2 Yoshis.
Yeah. Now notice the wheels.
Yeah.
They're all choosing the same wheels.
I guess
And
they've
so-
learned what they like and what helps them.
When I notice that the one who's up in the lead
Yep.
has to be careful of the ones behind them because they think they can throw something at them.
Oh, okay.
And so, like since they're in teams, like say you have both from the same school, then they can do a little NASCAR, one behind the other. The one that's going second can block the 3 and 4.
I see.
So they worked out like a team to keep the score high.
So there's all technique and skill and
Yes.
teamwork and all that stuff. If it was just me, I'd just be pressing buttons. But
That's how I started. And then, there's actual instructions.
oh, that's what that does.
It's like the kids all read everything first. Well,
Yeah,
usually
yeah.
I do,
Sure.
but then like I was playing at home when I first got these units. Like that was my homework. Took it home. Got
Hey,
to
there you
play.
go. Yeah.
And I was playing with my nieces, and I was playing with my wife, and my wife was like, she was telling me, you're no good. I go, you're like, I didn't grow up with this, like you did. I go,
Now, I guess with this, and I don't know if this is true on the regional competition, there's rules against it, but is there any trash talking going on?
no, it's not allowed.
Ah, okay. That's good.
Now, and I haven't even seen like sign language or anything like that, but
None of that occurs. Okay, well, that's good. I mean, it's good sportsmanship.
okay, I think they're selecting over here.
Okay,
But let's just stay with.
let's say with Mario
Let's
Kart.
start with the Mario Kart. Because,
Okay.
Because I don't want to throw them off because they're going to
Yeah.
start.
Okay.
But this is okay. So they're doing another race here at the Mario Kart. We'll just stay on Mario Kart.
Okay.
Even
so here we go.
though the people at home are seeing the players with Smash on their screen because of the way we have it set up,
Yeah.
they're seeing the Mario Kart, not the Smash, but they're seeing the players from Smash. And it's
Yeah.
only
Or we can go to full screen on just the
Yes.
Mario Kart. You can kind of take that, just make sure we see the race.
yeah. Yep. We're good.
So again, you got basically two versus two.
2 versus 2 here on the Mario Kart.
So you can work
And-
as a team.
Twice? Okay. Do you want to stay or do you want to go back to class? You want to stay? Yeah, you can stay. You can stay and watch. You can do free play over there.
All right, so they finished up, getting ready to go. They can stay and stick around and continue practicing.
I just had one of my competitors come in and tell me I lost twice already. That's
Oh,
fine. now he is related to me, and like there's Nolan Chavez, and he's come a long way.
all right.
Come a long
Yep.
way. Like he was the type that, like you said, just pressing buttons. I go, you can't be pressing buttons. I go, let him set it. You know, let the more experienced players set it up, and then you can play and then learn from them. So he's actually learned a lot.
Wow.
From last year to now, oh yeah, he's learned a lot. He's coming a long way. He's a 4th grader. He'll be a 5th grader next year.
So I noticed on Mario Kart they also get some of these question marks in the boxes. Is that like a power up or something, or how does that help them?
Oh yes. It's kind of like a surprise. You don't know what you're going to get.
Oh, okay.
You know, so and if you paid attention during the settings, they put them at random.
Oh, I see.
And so a lot of those times, like you'll see right here, when they choose one of the boxes, it kind of scrolls and boom.
Yeah.
That's what they're going to get.
That's what they're going to
And
get.
they could use it to their advantage in a certain manner. So see, you see it right there?
Yeah.
One either gets coins, and that's a speed power up. That helps out too.
Okay. Oh, someone got inked.
Oh yeah, I hate that. So you got to try to look past it, but you know, and this is what Mr. Williamson explained to me. Like a lot of these kids know some of the basic tracks.
Yeah.
But when you go to the newer tracks, which are on the when you open up when I bought the Mario Kart volume, I opened up the second set of races. He says that there's a set of races there that you can use the tracks where as soon as you pass the finish line, round lap 2 changes.
Oh.
So you don't know what's going to happen.
You don't know what's coming up.
I go, oh, those are the ones we should use for these guys.
That way they get comfortable with them. All right.
Because a lot of these guys, yeah, they see what's going on and they memorize it. They know the shortcuts. But with these randomly changing new tracks, that's where it's at.
It's like everything
All right,
else.
so
If it
let's
changes,
see.
you got a challenge.
Let's see. We can't go to the Smash, but we could go. We're waiting on Mario Kart.
Yep.
1, 2. There's one going on. We can go to the last one.
Let's see what we
See
got
what's going on
here.
there.
All right, here it's still
Okay.
going on.
Ongoing race. Yeah, it just started. First lap.
Yep.
And
So it looks like we got Yoshi. We got Mario, Tanuki Mario. Now, is this the same thing that you have to unlock different characters, or do you get them all with this game?
yes, you can unlock a lot of characters, and then you have to look at as you play, you earn time also, and you get special features.
Oh, okay.
But during competition, you can eliminate those features.
Oh, okay.
And so that's what I'm learning. Like, oh, what would be the best? You know, you try to make it as fair as
So
possible.
there you go. You got to look at fairness
Yes.
as well.
And this is where you just see skill just with the hands and using the controllers.
Yep.
Versus, I press a button, boom, I threw excess amount of bananas and whatever. No. But we try to use it without that, So that's why we set up time trials to see how good they are at completing the track faster.
I see. So we talked about UIL, and it's probably sanctioned somewhere else, but who is in charge of this? Who is in charge of esports?
In the region,
Yeah.
in the region, I was introduced to it at Region 1, and there's David Rivera.
Okay.
So David Rivera is there at Region 1, and they decided let's do something fun. He's part of the technology department over there.
Yep.
And so, I saw the flyer, and I got invited to go to one of those workshops with Mr. Chuka is kind of like, I think, program director for the instructional technology there.
Yep.
And so, he used to be a teacher here in Wessico, and now he's over there. So
Okay.
when I showed up, his eyes lit up. Hey, you're here? Like, oh, yeah. Like, I just came to, see what's going on. And so here, sure enough, I went in, like, learning first year, newbie to it, and then first year having a little tournament.
Yep.
And here we are. This is my third year.
Yep,
I don't
it's
know
growing.
everything, but it's getting better.
It's getting better. Now, who oversees, I guess, what organization oversees competition and things like that?
As far as here on campus, or
I guess when you go compete in regionals, it's not UIL, but who,
okay, so when we look at it, when I've been to a conference, we look at Texas Esport,
Okay.
TechSef.
Oh, wow.
It's an esport federation and it's developed by teachers.
Oh.
Because and it's like nothing, no high fees or anything like that. So I registered for that to learn, and it's like free consultation.
Yeah.
So that was kind of good. So we have. Let me go to station 2. This one. They're setting up. So yeah. So it was. I've been, on and off. I go on there, so I get into those esport cohorts and
Yep.
start. And you can ask a question. They're friendly. The ones from high school they'll help you out. Here in the valley, we got the South Texas ISD. That
Okay.
they have a really good program. They don't have like what was it? Delay said, we don't do actual football there, but all the money that we do have goes into esports.
Oh, wow.
I go, well, how much did you spend? I go, gee, I wish I had that budget here at Samsung just for esports because it was like close to $100,000
Oh, okay.
just for their esport program.
Yep. All right. So we got another race going on.
But I think eventually we'll get there, little by little. A nugget at a time every year, building.
Yeah.
And taking care of the equipment.
There you go.
But I'm just happy to offer some of this and let the kids experience it because I did have a group of students that they don't have this at home, nothing at all.
Yep.
And I told them, yeah, you can stay, you can learn. And very respectful students. They would ask me, and he would ask me like, how's this and how's that? And can my brother participate? Yeah, your brother can participate. So,
Oh, that's neat. Yeah. Okay.
and that kid is his younger brother is really good at paper crafting. Really good.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I showed him just a picture from one of the books I have on paper crafting. I go, I think that kid will later become a paper engineer because that is a thing, creating pop-up books.
Wow.
And I showed him some of those pop-up books that I have. His eyes just lit up.
So if this esports stuff doesn't work out for him, he can go into that.
Yeah,
All right.
he can make a pop-up manual for esports.
Are they? Make it work.
He's that good.
He's that good.
Yeah,
Wow.
he's that good.
All right. So we got these 4 competing. We're still waiting for the finals for this one, right? These are just kind of qualifiers.
Yes, they're by groups, so the groups are dwindling down.
Yep.
I think we had 5 different groups, so now it's just gonna break down to smaller groups.
And come down to the top 2.
Yes.
And we'll get those on the
And
big screen.
that's what we'll do on the big screen.
All right.
So as soon as I see a Smash set up, we'll go from Mario Kart to Smash. So we'll see
Okay.
another Smash.
Yep. That'll be next. So this is great. I mean, a lot of stuff I've learned here today. We've learned a lot about what it
Yes.
takes to put something like this together. It's a lot of work.
Yeah, and to the parents out there watching, this is awesome because I have some of those parents out there watching. They were my students when I was teaching at Mary Hill. And I have one of their kids here now. It's like, oh, that's your dad. He was my student when I was teaching science. I go, man, and then I think back, now I'm old.
That's great. Looks like
Okay,
they're getting ready to start over here.
Yep, so let me switch over before
they right away you can tell they
they're like, hey, what's
there you
going
go.
on? It's
There
just
we go.
us. It's just us switching over so we can see what you're doing.
All right, here we go. We're at the choose the character screen.
Nathan
All right.
Navarro is coming to play.
All right, we got Nathan coming up.
Nathan against someone from
Margot.
Margot.
All right, here we go.
The brawl for it all. When I grew up, it was like we played marbles. It was like it's a jar of marbles.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's what I was thinking of making a trophy, like maybe next year. Because I have an idea. It's a mason jar with marbles, but I'm gonna get specific color that follows the Nintendo Switch stuff.
Oh wow.
Put a little thing on top. Homemade.
That'll be the
It'll be
trophy.
a traveling trophy.
There you go. Who's gonna take home all the marbles? I like that.
With a big old canicon in the mouth.
All right, so we got Incineroar and Pyra.
When I was on social media one time and I was seeing them explain the marbles, the
Oh.
big ones.
Yeah.
We know it as canicon, the big one, and one guy goes, just a big marble.
That's all it is. All right, so we got player 1 is
Nathan Navarro.
Nathan Navarro against a student from Margot.
I can probably try and find out who that kid from Margot is.
Sure.
'Cause I gotta go here.
And Nathan chose Incineroar. I guess that's his favorite character. That's the one he chooses.
Yeah, let me go to the bracket.
Yep.
Super Smash. So these are already done. So There we go. Noah from Margot. And
Noah, all
Nathan.
right.
There we go. 19 and 20.
All right. So
So there we have Nathan Navarro and Noah from Margot going
right.
at it on your screen right now.
yep. Looks like they're getting a little crowd behind them.
Yep.
It's a good match. Good
And
match.
then, this is a double elimination tournament, so some students that have completed their 2 matches have decided to go back to class and go, that's fine. I mean, you had your fun. Did you have your fun? Yes, yes, I had
Oh, that's good. That's what matters.
But they want to, they want to go back with their fellow students in the classroom too.
Yeah, definitely.
Which,
Okay.
some of them are watching it live. They each got Chromebooks, they each got the link, so they can watch it
Yep.
with their headphones.
All right. Looks like Hyra took that one.
Kyra took it, so
So Noah took it.
Margot, or did
All right.
Noah took it?
I believe so.
Incineroar.
Yeah, no, these NHS students really got it down. Looks like they got a real nice flow.
Yep, once, a little rough start, but now we
Sure,
got it.
yeah.
It's always going to be like that, but once you get it, and they'll, hopefully they'll be back next year to help us out. Because it's going to be running the same way, not a problem.
Yeah, definitely.
Makes
So,
it
so
easy.
who's the coach over at Margot?
Right now, the coach right now, you're seeing him right there, and that's Lawrence Herrera.
Okay.
And he is a pre-K 3 or pre-K 4 teacher.
Okay.
And
So-
same thing, like for the coach from JF Kennedy.
Yep.
He is. You would think that they were upper grade level teachers, but no, he's actually a second grade teacher.
Oh, check that out. Okay.
And so I was on the website trying to find him. Not that I'm stalking Edinburgh CISD, but I was trying to find his contact information.
Yeah.
And so it was like, well, he's not in 5th grade, he's not in 4th grade, he's not. Well, where is he?
Oh.
I think it was 2nd grade.
All right.
I go, because I was like a few seconds away just calling the principal.
So eventually you want to get more campuses here in the district involved. They're going to compete against each other, but you're still going to kind of interact with their coaches and kind of help each other out, right?
Yes, I interact with the coaches, and I learn from each and every coach, because they talk about their own districts, and when we have these meetings at Region 1, and we collaborate with each other, what are the problems, what are these, and I've been asked to come in on board to speak because fortunate for me here at West Garcia, I've had better luck than they have.
Okay.
But it's like when I started this, Ms. Gutierrez approached me, and it's like, do you think who would be good to work with you is Mr. Chavez. I go and I looked at her like, do you trust me? I go, you got to trust me. I've done stuff like this before, but esports will be kind of new.
Yeah.
I can build it from the ground up, but you got to trust me.
Yeah.
I won't let you down. Just trust me. Let me look into it. But look what it's become.
Yeah.
I go like, just
It's grown.
sit back, relax. I got this.
So obviously you got some parents as well that are seeing the value of it.
Yes, yeah. So I had one parent, it's our student Emma. She was here, but she already lost twice. She went back to class. Emma Romo. She's one of my female competitors.
Yep.
And she's the one that I talked about earlier. Like, can you teach me how to play this good? And I
Oh,
told her,
yeah, that's
pay
right,
attention
that's
to this,
right.
pay attention to that. I go, and I told her it's going to be different when you actually compete against someone you don't know. Because here, you're competing against the regular boys. You're a girl. You can't just wait to compete against another girl. No,
You're going to compete against who's there.
You're going to see, and we've had, there's female competitors out there in college that are, really good.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I've seen them. Like, oh wow.
Yeah.
And her eyes lit up, and so I go, pay attention. You'll do good. Next year, I go, you're a 3rd grader.
Wow.
I still got you for 2 years.
Yeah.
I go, you already made the cut to be wearing the shirt.
Nice.
And it wasn't just because of attendance.
Yeah.
We're almost down to we're on our final 4 for Smash.
Okay.
Did you want to do them like specifically on any station, like the bigger station with the cameras?
Yes, we can do that.
We can do that?
Yep.
All right. So it looks like we're getting down
All
to
right.
the nitty gritty, huh?
Yep.
Last
We're doing
ones.
good on time then.
Yeah.
Because we did have a concern when we're setting up this many
Yep.
at a time, but we can change how many stock,
Yep.
how many the time limit, and that's what we did with Smash. So we limited the time limit. We reduced it from the 7 to the 5, and then we did it to 4.
Oh, okay.
So it's going to go fast.
All right. Looks like we got someone
And,
from
Eisenhower.
Eisenhower.
Yep, we got someone from Eisenhower, so we can see here. Let's see.
All right.
That could either be. So it could be either Argenis or Leo.
Okay.
No, does he look like a Margot student?
Yeah.
Well, it's one of them two.
I want to say maybe Kennedy Elementary. Yeah, we got one of his classmates
Okay,
there.
so it's got to be either Argenis.
Argenis and
Brody.
Brody. All right.
Yep, has to be Argenis and Brody.
And here we go. All right, looks like King Rule is back and Banjo and Kazooie.
Those seem to be favorites among them. So,
Yeah.
and I tell our kids, you know, choosing the character is one thing, but how you use it is another. So you just got to practice with them to see what special skills are. And I got my kids telling me, well, it's got this, and this, but I don't like it. I like this one. Okay.
Yeah.
And why do you use that one? They tell me the specific traits that they have. So
Okay.
So you stick to what you like.
Yeah.
But you know, in the end, you might want to try something new.
Yeah.
You know, because you're going to go up against these other components. You're going to go, that might work here at Sam Houston against other Sam Houston, but then here we go. You're
Yeah.
going up against Eisenhower. You're going up against Margaret. You're going up against JFK.
Yeah.
You know, and then you know, like I'll put it out there because the coach from Laredo wanted to come down here, but you know, she was there pushing like, well, why can't you have it on a Saturday? I go, because us over here, you know, like, I told her logistically trying to get enough help to do
Yeah.
it, stuff like that. And I go, don't you enjoy your weekends? I go, yes. Okay, well, so do we. So, so if we can work it to have it during the weekday, which we can enjoy our weekends.
There you go.
I go, you know, if I was to open this up on a Saturday, the kids would be here.
Yeah.
Without a doubt, and the parents would jump, oh, yeah, there, yeah. So these kids are doing good.
Yeah. All right. Looks like they're both going at it. They know all the tricks. I know King Rule has fallen off several times and managed to get back on.
Yeah, and I look at it how these game developers, these platforms, you see those three high platforms?
Yep.
How King Rule just, you'll see his head pop over the platforms, like, well, why doesn't he get a headache? Like,
Oh.
there we go. So
All right. He called game. All right. So we got the competition. Looks like Kennedy took it.
Kennedy took the win. Okay.
All right. All right, we're getting ready. I've seen that kid from Eisenhower, I think last year, 2 years ago.
Yes.
So, yeah, no, I know he's been there for a while.
Yes, because Mr. Williams starts them out kind of like what I started doing, second grade, third
second grade,
fourth
third, yeah.
You know, it's like, you know, so as long as, you know, and I talk to these little ones, the second graders, and I tell them, hey, you can play, but don't be getting upset. You know, like if it, you know, if someone, because you're going to compete against fifth grade, fourth grade for a spot to go to regionals. So you know, you got to earn that right. They're like, yeah, we can handle it. Okay. You know, I had one second grader come in and then he's like, oh, I'm not going to play that. I'll just stick with Minecraft. Okay.
Okay.
It was too much action for him on Smash.
All right, so here we go. Looks like we got Ridley versus Pyra and Mithra.
And we got another Eisenhower, and we got Margot. Okay, this one is Leo and Noah.
Leo and Noah. Okay. I think we saw Noah earlier.
Yes.
We moved on up in the bracket, so now we're...
So Noah's doing good. Noah from Margot is doing really good coming up on the Smash Brothers bracket. We might get to see him in the finals.
All right, here we go. Yeah, Ridley's another one of the favorite ones for Eisenhower. I've seen
when
that
I
character.
first entered the eSport ring, I saw them use that, and I was like, wow.
Oh, all right. Good hit.
Yeah, so and I was talking to Mr. Williams. Yeah, they see these characters being used a lot in a lot of competitions, so they use them and they start mastering them.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but Noah looks like he's
and they use
pretty
the
good.
skills well. And basically, you're going in there as an opponent. You got to learn how to defend yourself against all these characters. So it's good to do that.
Yeah.
I lost 2 times.
Okay.
Oh.
I wait.
You still want to stay in? No? You want to go back to class? If you're done, check with Mr. Chavez and you can go.
All right, here we go.
All right.
Whew. Oh, fell off again. Oh, okay. All right. Here we go. Yeah, in all these games, I mean, you might be ahead, but you can lose out,
Yes.
or you could be losing and you can come back and win it. Anybody's game. Oh, here we go. It looks
Yeah.
like Ridley.
Yeah, you just don't want to lose by falling off your back.
Yeah.
You want to lose by punches. Like earlier, we saw one of the competitors just slip and fall.
Yes,
the inkling
yes,
one's like,
kind of
too
like,
much ink on the feet, man. It's like,
Unforced error there that
Yeah.
cost him the game. Yeah. All right. Looks like we're moving on up here as well. So we got Leo from Eisenhower. Would that be going up against Brody?
would be Brody.
All right.
Let's see. So down here,
Okay.
it depends. If we get Nathan from Sam Houston, then it's
Then
this
it'll
one.
be Brandon.
No, but that's Eisenhower Elite. So let's go back up over here. JFK.
He's waiting. Yeah.
Okay, so that should be Leo, and we're waiting for Brody.
All right.
So coming up next on your screen, we're going to have another Smash Brother event, and it's going to be Brody and Leo. Brody from JFK and Leo from Eisenhower Elite. We don't have a set time limit for them not showing up, but
All right.
in other competitions, there's time limits. They have to
You
show
have
up.
to show up after a certain amount of
Yes,
time.
They give you like a 3-minute time limit.
I
to show
imagine
up.
it's more, I guess really
and it's just to
structured.
keep the
keep it
keep the
going.
bracket going.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, so yeah, we did tell Mr. Orr we could start using the main screen,
Yeah.
even though we have number 2 and 3 for Smash Brothers, but no camera. But
Yeah, and that's the thing.
I'll work it out next year. That's just I actually bought a really simple webcam, and we could actually run it with not HDMI. It's USB-C, but
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah.
it works really well.
Yeah,
It works with hand gestures too. Miss
Oh.
Potatoes are like, oh, look at this guy just pointing to doing this and
Yeah,
zoom
yeah,
in, zoom
yeah,
out.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
like in that area, like we could mount one up off for the speakers out.
Yeah.
It could catch that area.
And that's what we were talking about
Real
earlier.
simple.
Also set up some cameras
Real
to kind of give a
simple.
wide shot. Have a roaming camera, kind of going around the different stations. Yeah, no, we're
True.
thinking about it too.
My first year, I was thinking like, well, how can I do this
Yeah.
and run my drone?
Yeah, going back to those cameras, that's one thing we could thank COVID for. All the technology that came out, because of the webcams, because of the different Zoom meetings and all these things.
Well, you know what? In the NFL, don't they have a camera that goes down the field?
Oh, yeah. Hey,
We could go from a basketball post to basketball post and it just goes down the middle.
Yep. See, if you do get that, we're going to borrow that for football. You know that, right? We'll go ahead and put in a cable cam.
Yeah. But we'll have it'll be the low budget version. You blow up a balloon on a string and put the camera.
Tiny little camera, just
go
let it,
across.
just send it. Yeah, okay. Hey, whatever works, we'll make it work.
Yeah. So it seems like we're just.
Okay, here we go. We got
Okay, here we go. Let's see.
we got Leo, kind of coming back in.
Let me see. No.
All right. Well, we got some more results coming over to the judges' table. So maybe they're finalizing who's going to win, who's going to take on the next match.
So Mr. Chavez is announcing for Mario Kart.
Oh, we got the Mario Kart going.
Yes.
All right. Over here, we're still waiting for one of the participants. Now, are they also playing in another one, or do you have a specific team just for Mario Kart and those for Smash Brothers, or they kind of mix and match?
So right here, I'm switching the screen so we can see the Smash.
Okay.
Actually, the Mario Kart. Okay, so Nathan Navarro is coming up. I don't know where he's going to compete at, either the main one or
Yep.
one of the. He's down here on this bracket.
Oh, okay.
So if
Nathan against Liam.
yeah, so if Nathan wins, he'll move up. And
Oh, and play against our.
oh man, I've seen this before where someone from in the loser bracket moves up and comes up champion.
Oh. All right,
And
here we go.
It happened for in my group going from just selecting the regionals. He
Yeah.
lost once, he went to loser bracket, came all the way. I go, you can't die now. It's like, you just gotta go.
Yep.
Yeah, so there. Yeah, so here we got Liam and Nathan.
Liam and Nathan. I
Liam
think,
from Eisenhower Elite and Nathan for Sam Houston.
and
Shadowcat there.
Nathan, Shadowcat player. He's got Bowser.
Yes, he's chose
All right,
Bowser.
so he got Bowser.
Yeah, and I was having a conversation with him the other. He's one of the ones I was telling him which one should I use best. And you use your best one with the best skill that you got.
Oh, okay.
But
okay,
always
okay.
look at what the other competitor has before you just select.
Now, from what you know of the game, you know, you might have a good player, but there's always one that's going to be better for him to
Right.
compete against. Maybe he knows the weaknesses. Maybe there's certain things.
And I tell the students, you got to do your research on that. You know, like, you know, I'm giving you the place and time
Yeah.
to play this and study it, but you know, you can also collaborate with other students that you know. And so I turn them over to the correct resources.
Ah, there you go.
You know, so, you know, they got to talk. I mean, and we've been actually discussing because at one time, just locally here in Donna, at one of the eateries that they hosted one esport little open tournament where anyone can sign up and go.
Yeah.
And I tell the kids, well, if your parents take you, you can compete there to see who's there.
Ah, there you go.
This is where you might compete against someone from college.
Ah, there you go.
Because it's just an open competition.
Yeah. Uh-oh. We lost the signal. There we go. All right, here we go. All right, we got Banjo and Kazooie against Pyra. This is the second match.
Did I spell it right? Because the shadow is blocking it, that's why.
Oh,
All right, so this is, okay, looks like the second match.
yeah, and so one of the coaches approached me right now, like wanted to verify the link to the brackets. And so what I noticed when I went to competition is like, you know, to take a handheld device versus just a phone, so like a small iPad.
Yeah,
something like that,
yeah.
And you know, scan the QR code. So if you see the more experienced coaches, like you see now Mr. Chavez carrying
Yep.
an iPad, you see Mr. Wilson carrying an iPad. And what they have in hand is the bracket. And they're
The
looking at
bracket,
it,
the results.
the results, and they're constantly
Okay.
communicating with the team members, telling them what's going on.
Oh, okay, got it.
And I also learned, like, I tell these kids, you need to pay attention to the other competitors to see what they're using when you're not playing.
Ah, yeah.
And you're learning and studying from them. And so I have some students that, they pay attention really well. Like, oh, I see what he was doing and how he's doing it. I didn't know that. I go, there you
Yep.
go. Now you're learning.
So many things to learn. It's not just pressing buttons.
Yes. Yeah, and I had a student. I had a few students helping me yesterday wire this whole place up. And like, what do we do next? What do we do next?
Wow.
I go like, I was like, well, you got to do it like this. And remember, like, if you don't make it as an actual competitor, you can make it as an actual arena developer. You know, and there's money in there.
Opportunities,
Yep.
opportunities
You'll be the behind-the-scenes guy that makes it happen for that
for the
person.
competitors.
Okay, so there Mr. Wilson is announcing, saying that you know, we're done with some of these stations, so he's opening them up for free play.
Those free play.
So some of the students will be occupied with that have already been eliminated from
Yeah,
competition,
yeah.
which is good.
It's all good practice. Especially take advantage that you got Eisenhower here, other
Yes.
players that you don't play against normally.
Yes.
Just take advantage of the fact that they're here. You can play, practice. That's a good thing. So it looks like Argenis and Liam, they're both from Eisenhower.
Yep. This one's where like bragging rights from their own campus.
Bragging rights, yep. Oh.
They'll go home on the bus. I beat you
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, you can't control the trash talk on the way home. Yeah. All right.
So I think now they're doing more than one battle.
Yeah.
Let me see. No. Let's see. Yeah, so I was talking with Mr. Wilson about like, well, I'm going to try to get some awards or something like that. No, because this is just to, well, I'll work on a certificate. You know, it's like, and I wanted to have certificates ready to present today.
Yeah.
But, you know, like I was being blocked by, I wasn't whitelisted. And
Oh.
and breaking it, the same thing for them. It's like, what's going on?
Yeah.
And so, like, let's go regular counts because the district counts, you know, by the time they gets filtered and stuff like that,
Yep.
it's understandable. But I finally got the logos, so I am going to take their team logos and make a certificate on there based on, you know,
Yep.
for our first, like, invitational.
Yep.
Because we went from dual, now it's invitational. We're planning to get bigger, so, yeah, it's going to be nice. And for a lot of these kids, it's like their end of year
Yeah.
field trip.
Field trip.
This-
Yeah. Okay.
This is what they like. This is what they like.
Oh, that's
what
neat.
they want.
All right. So it looks like we got
They're getting ready.
Eisenhower Elite. Here we go.
We're doing good on time.
Yeah. All right. So who are these two
'Cause
here?
That was my only concern. It's like we always try to schedule to be done by 2, so it looks like we're gonna hit that mark.
Yep. All right.
Unfortunately, it still takes an hour or 2 to break it down.
Oh yeah.
And I was looking at Ms. Gutierrez. Yes, we'll have to break it down because we have awards on Monday. I can't leave it to Monday.
You can't leave it till Monday. Yeah. No, you got to take care of it.
So we got special crew, the same ones that helped set up. They'll come in,
Yep.
move most of my. They got to move everything back to the library. The majority of the tables and chairs back to the library.
Yep.
But it's all good.
Yeah, no, it's the same with K-West. You got to do the
Oh, yeah.
setup and then the event and then the teardown. Got to put it away. All right, so we got.
You want to switch to that one? We're on that one. Oh wait, we switched the wrong one.
We should be seeing this one.
Oh,
here.
we're on the wrong one. Did they already start?
Oh, they started.
Oh, they started. Yeah. If I switch over, we're gonna glitch their game. We'll just have to wait. I thought I was on the right one. Yeah.
All right, so yeah, we still can see them on the
Right,
cameras
yeah,
there.
We got the competitors on camera, but unfortunately we can't get the match on because if we'll mess them up.
We'll mess up the game. They already started. So we're winding down here, kind of getting to the final matches.
So this one is Liam and Julian, and then we go to
Oh, okay.
it's to lose. Yeah. So we're okay. This is not the final match.
Close to it. All right.
This is a match from the loser bracket, but they're building up.
Got it.
I'm looking at it here. Yes.
So Julian and Liam right now on the screen. It looks like they finished
They
up.
finished right away.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and switch to that screen.
Okay.
We can see. So y'all at home can see who won. There we go. They're getting ready.
Yep.
Here we go. There we go. Now we're on the correct screen. So if you're watching from home, folks, We're on the correct screen. We're going to be doing all the finals matches on this particular screen already. And then we'll do the Mario Kart on this same screen too. So we're getting down to where those final stages where you'll get to see a whole year's work. Well, actually, some of these kids have been playing for more than a year, but I'd say we go year by year here.
Yeah.
Year by year, because any one of these kids, may not make the team next year.
All right, looks like.
So here we got.
Here we go. So we got Ridley versus Banjo and Kazooie. Yeah, they're the favorites here.
Let me see if I can get the names. Oh. Oops.
Oh,
That was fast.
now does it matter what the stage is? Does that have any advantage to anybody?
We got no. It does to some because we have it set on random,
Okay,
and some of these competitors prefer a particular stage.
got it.
So like when we go to regionals, they tell us which they choose eight battlefields.
Yeah,
So we practice with those 8 battlefields, but we always set the settings at random.
got it.
But the kid at home could say, "Well, I'm just practicing this battlefield.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah,
go
yeah.
to this other battlefield," which is good. But when it's set to random, you don't know what you're gonna get, and and it can transition right away.
All
Once
right,
I get to the next different battlefield.
this is a close match. Looks like they push each other off at least once. All right, 2-1. Ridley's up ahead.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, that was close. Oh. Oh, Banjo kicked the, oh, there it is, there it is. All right, get into it.
Almost lost it, but came back. Whoa.
Oh.
Oh, wow. You're seeing the game, you're seeing the competitors, but behind those competitors, you see their
Classmates
fellow
are all there.
classmates, and classmates getting frustrated too. The classmates are pulling their hairs.
Yeah. I think they're more stressed out.
Good job
That was
there.
a good win. All right. Ridley took it. All right. That was from Eisenhower. Oh, he did it. He did it.
Let me go here.
All right, here we go. We got Eisenhower. Oh, man. Oh, they chose the same character. Uh-oh.
The only way we can tell them apart is the color the colors.
Yep, that's it.
Now this is where same character now like who's better at using
Yeah.
the skills.
Yep. Who's got the better skills on that same character? Oh. Oh. That was quite the comeback.
Trying to see the names here. Yeah, so this is Brody and Julian.
Yeah, okay.
Brody and Joanne. This is still in the loser bracket, so one of these can bump up. Oh yeah.
Whew.
Yeah, we were discussing setups, technology, and stuff, and Mr. Renson was looking at what I had, and it's like, but I pick his brain too, like how I can make my setup better.
Yeah.
You know, and so one of the things he mentioned, like, yeah, look at make sure that you update the units all the time, and you know, like you went digital, which is good, and then he started telling me about unlocking the characters and where to go,
Where to
on
go.
specific settings. So, you know, and so next year, what I plan to do is like, you know, I'm also working on tying in reading and playtime in the library, but not
Yep.
just for Smash and Super Mario Kart, but for other game boards and stuff like that. That are, you know,
Oh, okay.
some of the passive gaming, but you know, but they got to read a certain amount of books to earn the time. To come to the
Oh, there you
library.
go. Okay.
So,
Okay.
but I'm gonna structure it carefully, so it'll be a modified version of accelerated reader. So they're gonna be
Yep.
e-sporters, but a different variety of esports.
There you go. Okay. All right. And I imagine you can a lot of avenues.
Okay. You're done. You can go. See you later.
All right. It's a pretty tight match right now.
Oh yeah. I can see where we can have our own district play like this, where multiple schools come in.
Oh!
Just from our district. But
Yeah,
man,
yeah.
look at that. That's awesome.
That's great. Oh, yeah.
And I remember this
Yeah,
this student from last year.
yeah, it's a tough loss. It was
Yeah.
a tough loss, but it was a good battle.
Good battle, yes.
Yeah.
So it looks like JFK takes it.
Yep, JFK.
Brody from JFK.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and take it. Yeah,
It is good, it is good.
The spirit of competition is good.
Okay, so
I mean, this is
now-
what it's about, right?
Yep, we'll leave it on there. We're gonna get ready for the next player. So now we're going up. I think we're done with the loser bracket.
Yeah,
So
I think they're going to
we're gonna
go
move it up to the winner bracket.
I know we got Leo up against Brody, who just won.
All right, so before we have the final match, guys, final match. So what happened was Leo Molina from Eisenhower has not lost.
Oh,
Wow.
Leo hasn't lost. He's looking at his coach like, great, you just said that.
Right there. So this is Leo right there. Leo. Right, that's correct. Leo. He's a Leo.
Oh, against
Yes.
undefeated
we just
against
saw him.
1-0.
Yeah, you remember that's why he's going to be bumped up. So there he
Yep.
is. So he's
So-
going up as Leo. Leo
Leo and Brody. Brody just won, and Leo hasn't
undefeated
lost.
so far.
Oh,
This is
man,
gonna be
this is
good.
a good match. All right, here we go. Looks like Leo's going with his favorite, Ridley.
Yes. Let's see how they do.
Oh,
This is a 4-minute match.
got the time up in the upper right. I mean, it determined, right? Because, yeah, that's a time, but you could lose before then.
Yes.
Oh,
And I'm here trying to catch all the moves. Like,
oh yeah, no. These kids are amazing.
yeah. So what I plan to do is I got other little devices that I could. I can record this and slow it down.
Oh, there you go.
See it.
And study it and see what their moves are, techniques are. Oh, wow, look at that. He came back.
Yeah, and look at him handle the controller right there.
Yep.
I go, right now we just have him probably just chest high.
Yeah.
But we should next time we should have a camera just on the controller.
That'd be a nice shot.
Because you know, like later on when these guys grow up, they go to college and they have an opportunity to get a college scholarship. You know, even now, you know, like if they gain popularity, like a lot of these gaming companies, they say like, well, what controller are you using? They seek sponsorship.
Yeah, yeah, that's right, that's right.
Wow, these kids are amazing.
Yeah, yeah, they're
I'm not looking at the screen. I'm just looking at the kid and how he handles the controller.
Yep. One of them is more animated than the other. The other one's kind of calm.
Yeah.
Oh. All right.
Just under 2 minutes left.
Oh, they're cheering on Leo.
Oh, man.
He hasn't lost yet.
I'm going for Brody.
Oh.
Come on.
It's anybody's game. It's anybody's game.
Yes.
Oh, man. They're good. Oh.
He's coming back.
First loss.
Wow.
Oh, man.
That is still good.
Oh.
It happens.
It happens.
But it's okay.
Oh.
But I mean, he did an awesome job.
All right. Are they going for the second match?
I think so.
The rematch?
I think it's best of three.
Oh, best of three. All right. So it's anybody's
Best of
game
three.
still. You can still come back.
Best of three. So let's see.
Oh, man. That was intense.
But you know, like when it's your first loss, you don't want to lose again.
That's devastating.
He's
Yeah.
got to win this one.
Yep.
Another 4 minutes on the clock.
Oh, they're not giving up. They're both going at it.
Yeah. In the background, I'm hearing them announce Mario Kart competitions.
That's coming
Mr.
up
Chops is
next.
doing an awesome job. We got two teams from Sam Houston still in it.
Oh,
wow.
man. All right. Got to get back in there.
Bam. So we have Brody. Brody's doing good.
Whoa. All right. So see, it's 1-1.
So now you got 2 stocks left on each. See, and I have a feeling that these two have seen each other in competitive play in Edinburgh.
Yeah.
Because they do have competition sports. And I know that tomorrow they are having another competition.
Yeah.
And I think it's in district.
Okay.
And that's for Edinburgh. And I was talking to Mr. Williams and I said, oh man, well, that's okay. This is a primer to your competition that's happening tomorrow.
Yep.
Oh, amazing. Look at that.
Yeah. I mean, they don't let up.
Brody has a chance.
Oh!
Number one, good job.
Man, it's
it's
anybody's
on.
game. Yeah.
And then this
Tight
is the second match,
competition.
so Leo
He could either tie it or
Leo just have to win to tie it.
yeah.
But look at the way they handle this controller.
Oh.
Yeah, Ridley's there. I'm going to take you for a drag.
Yeah.
Oh, come back.
It's not over. It's not-
Oh, pick him up and throw him over.
Oh.
So see, that's a good comeback right there.
Oh.
Wait. No, he's coming back. See, those are like little, to me, the little secret moves. Like you're out there, how do you trigger that to come back on?
How do you
Like
trigger
an
it back
extra
on?
step in
Yeah.
the platform.
And then the other guy
That's
has to
what I
defend
need
it.
to figure out.
See, he's defending it.
See, well, that's see. And that's just
Oh,
knowing-
yep. Oh! And that was it. And
So
that was it.
Brody takes it. Right? To my understanding,
Wow,
it was Brody.
Brody hands Julian his first loss.
Wow.
Oh, wow. What a game.
That's good. Hats off to both of those guys.
Great competitors. Great competitors.
Wow.
All right.
That was awesome. Okay, so let me look at this bracket here so I can study it. Okay, so Brody, Leo moves up.
Brody and Leo.
Okay, so Brody.
So Brody took it.
So what's going on? That's. Is that it?
I think that might have been the finals for
for Smash.
Smash Brothers. So Brody handed Leo his first loss.
Yes.
Leo hadn't lost all
Leo
day.
was going on, and it happens. It does happen. I've seen it.
He was undefeated.
I've seen it happen just here on my campus. You know, where the kids like they're doing this and like.
Wait, hold on. All right, so then we wait now for Mario Kart.
Yes.
And here we go.
All right, so. Parents, you're at home. Edinburgh teachers, students, you're over there watching. We're going to try to switch over to an ongoing race at Mario Kart because we know it doesn't glitch. So we're going to go to 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll see what's going on in this first one. And you're seeing an ongoing race.
Yep, we got a race going on. Oh, someone just got inked and got thrown into the lake of fire.
Yeah, and then second lap.
So we got it.
And yeah, the group you're watching here on your screen there at home is a group members from Sam Houston and
Okay.
a group member from, I believe, Eisenhower. And I can recognize that we got Dylan Amdahl. I see one of the teams from here. I see Dylan. Yeah, I see Dylan. Recognize his name right away.
Yep.
Back of the shirt. When we ordered the shirt, said they misspelled his whole name. He's like, no. Okay, so he's got one misspelled and one correctly spelled.
Are you able to print out the certificates or anything like that?
No, I'll have to do it. I'll have to do it later.
Because
Because yeah, I was talking right now with Mr. Williamson because we were trying to get medals and certificates, at least the certificates,
Yep.
first, second, third. And so I told him with the communication error that they're trying to get stuff, I can
Yeah.
issue those. I can issue those next week. And then I was looking at funds, so I got a check from one of the most recent fundraisers.
Yeah.
But I got to cash it in, and
Oh, okay, okay.
the process of business office turned
Yeah.
into a PO. It's like, but they'll get it.
They'll get it. Okay.
But the basic, I'd say, is a certificate. So like
Yeah.
at the end of the day, I'll start working on the certificate, and then I'll meet up. So they'll get it by the end of next week.
There you go. Okay.
It'll be nice because I was working on all the logos. Remember how I was talking to you about doing like the
Yeah.
Olympic stuff?
Yeah.
So that was my vision for the
That was your idea. Okay.
So,
Okay.
you know, communication across district. You know, yeah, I need the logo. I need this, and that. It'll happen. And so once I get all the designs and graphics that I want, I may use the aid of Jimena to get it actually looking really good.
Look real nice.
Yeah, because you know it helps. You know, you got your idea.
Yep.
You got graphics, and you work on your graphics, and I always do a little sketch of what I want to see, and then.
Yep.
And I was like, I need to tweak it. So I use different programs
Yep.
to get the graphics the way I want it. And then, you know, I usually go to, you know, Word and I put it on there like, it doesn't look good. But now, like one time I was playing around with Jimena
Yeah.
and the flyer that I sent
Yeah.
you,
That looked real nice.
All the different graphics.
Yeah,
I
that
go,
looked
I want to see this. I
real
want to see
nice.
that. And then it's like, boom. I go, yeah. But one picture was blurry, so I tweaked it and I put it in there.
Yep.
Old school style, and it works. It looks good.
Still works. Still works.
It works. You know, so it's a little bit, you know, it's not all AI. It's like 50-50.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Or the kids today, 6-7.
6, 6, 7. All right, so we got, I guess, another Mario Kart standing by,
Yeah. So
and Mr. Williamson is getting ready to set it up on this side for Mario Kart Finals. Do we have the bracket for Mario Kart?
yes, I do have the bracket. Let me bring it up here. It's just switching tabs. And so what I want to do for next year is have a deadline for competitors.
Yep.
That way we have the bracket set up and they know a week ahead. At least the coaches can see this is it.
Okay. Okay.
You know, any changes is going to be a forfeit.
There you go.
So it's like done.
Done and done. All right. So
Let me see. So now Mr. Williamson is, you know, for those of you that are watching, you know, he's changing the switches over to provide the most up to date. So and we're just getting everything ready for finals for the Mario Kart competition.
there you go.
And I am on. Let me move it over to where they're playing. 1, 2, 3, 4. An actual race, a Mario Kart race.
There we go. They're still
There we
going.
go.
It's like a nighttime scene.
Oh, I think this is the rainbow one.
Ah, rainbow.
The rainbow one is like everyone said, oh, I hate this one.
Well, just like they have their favorite, I'm sure they have their least
And-
favorite.
Yes, and I had discussions with some of the coaches. Yeah, they always use this, they always use that. If you let them pick their track, they're always going to choose their favorites. But you know, like I always joke around. But yeah, I used Jimena to my advantage to learn the tricks of the trades. You know, to train these kids and but also to throw them a curve.
Ah, there you go.
You
Yeah.
know. And the curve that I throw them, like you see how these three characters on there are
Yep.
using the same wheels and stuff like that. Well,
Yep.
I changed that on them.
Ah,
You know.
make it challenging so they can learn and get better.
Because I would know, like, say on this particular track that
Yep.
those wheels work well. I give them heavy set of wheels, so they were like going off the track. And,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There you go. Huh?
Well,
There's where you learn how to drift correctly. Inside lane, outside lane.
there you go.
You thought you were drift king?
Learn other techniques.
Yeah, and even then, I was reading how you hold a certain button a certain length of time with, and you tap a certain way, and like
Yep.
it does something.
Oh,
I go, what?
I'd hate to ask how many combinations of button controls there are.
I could easily answer it's 2 Tylenol pills and an Advil. Because like I
Yeah. The cramping.
but I could be just as good as that one competitor I took to region with one hand. Answering the phone.
Answering a phone. Yeah. I don't know.
Good kid.
All right.
Okay, so we're done here with Mario Kart. Oh no, they're starting another one.
Starting another race.
Yes, they're starting another one. And they're setting up over here on the main screen for Mario Kart. They got the chairs. They got the controllers. And we'll make sure that it works. And I think we're going to switch from the blue seats to the actual esports seating that we have.
Oh goodness. Yeah.
That way we can distinguish like who's what. And we're blessed that we have a supportive superintendent with
Sure.
the libraries and stuff, and we were able to do a library refresh.
Yeah.
And so we got to choose what we wanted, how we wanted to see the libraries. All of them, you see similarities, but
Yeah.
there's differences.
Sure.
But you know, a student could go from one library to another library, and, you know, looks the same, but like they come here to Sam Houston, like you got the eSport.
Yeah.
That's one special
It's
thing.
unique to them.
You
yeah.
know, you know, you know, I got the 3D printers, I got the laser engraver, I got things, you know, like, and
Yeah.
I just sparked the interest of the kids.
Yep.
You know, like, and you know, we have Ms. Bautista that does the GT program. She just got a 3D printer. And, so and I keep bugging her, when are you going to start using it?
Yeah.
I noticed it can take more than one color.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I noticed you didn't buy the spindles for different colors, but when you're not here, I'm going to use
You
it.
got to start off somewhere.
Yeah.
You got to start off somewhere. Then you build up to it.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah. Yeah, but I'll towards the end, I'll announce, and they'll get their certificates and, you know, delivered next week. A lot of it's just been busy, crazy this past 2 weeks.
And we're wrapping up the school year as well, right?
Yes,
I mean,
yes.
it's a lot going on, not only for.
And when I looked for this specific date,
Yep.
you know, nothing was. It was,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden, where'd this come from?
All of a sudden, it got filled up with other things. Yeah.
We'll make it work. We'll make it work.
That's
Because as soon as we're done here, we're going to transition, get ready for the end of year awards ceremonies that will
Yep.
happen here in the same area Monday morning.
Yeah.
So we'll change it from an e-sport arena to a
Awards.
awards assembly.
Awards assembly. Yeah. So yeah, a lot of this is, you know, you're fitting it in with other things. The students also have their classes, their
Yes.
tests and exams and all that going on. So you got to be able to, you know, juggle that. All right. It's like Mr. Chavez is just waiting to put in the last, the last competitors.
Yes. Win loss. Win loss. Excuse me. Let me see. Yeah, we were expecting some visitors from another school district. They wanted
Yep.
to see how they could
Just to
do
kind of
s-
observe.
yeah,
Yeah.
do something like this in their district, because they don't have anything set up like that. So I was like, yeah, they
Yeah.
can come in. I go, but don't have them come talk to me when I'm doing this.
Wait
Either,
till afterwards.
you know,
yeah.
afterwards.
Yeah, you got
towards the
enough
end.
going on today.
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
do you see the interest? I mean, locally here at our school district, you see, you mentioned Ibarra, you mentioned others that want to start it off.
And so when we do have little minor, small discussions, that, you know, they're always saying like, oh, it's the funding. It's
Yep.
like, well, yes, but they're, you know, it doesn't have to come directly from district. I mean,
Yep.
you can do outside funding, because
Yep.
there's some, you know, I've talked to some coaches from
Yep.
other districts, and, you know, they do grants. They do.
Maybe sponsorships or maybe
They ask local businesses
Yeah.
if they can donate this and that, but you
Yeah.
know, I told them, but you have to have your plan set in place
There
to
you go.
how you're going to utilize it and present to them, kind of like a business plan.
Exactly.
You know,
yeah.
how's it going to work?
Yeah. All right. So if anybody has questions, someone is interested in that, they just contact you, or should you contact the
They
school?
they can contact the school. They can contact me, like you know, like on this YouTube channel. I think my information should be on there. Like
Sure.
it's like, I mean, you can follow me on Sam Houston. I post here and there, but
Yep.
my handle is @Simo1.
Okay.
And it's on the back of my shirt. You know, it's like I turn around, there it is.
That's okay. That's Simo1. Okay.
That's my tag. It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
You know, so and then later I'll be posting on my YouTube channel for the district,
Yep.
and it's Moses Castillo, but Simo1
Simo1.
_ 103, because
Okay.
Sam Houston is school number 103.
103. Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right. So Mr. Chavez has got us going here. Maybe put on the
I'm gonna switch it
rec
over.
screen. We're gonna have
Screen
Ethan
1 coming on.
and Lorenzo.
There we go.
All right.
We got the students setting it up. They're doing their track selections.
Yep.
We got the other competitors.
All right. So we got 4 competitors. We got to bring in extra chairs.
Well, I was kind of hoping they'll use the comfy chairs, but maybe they'll do that. Or not.
All right.
That's
All
okay.
right.
Well, the other team wanted to comfy chairs. They were coming over here.
Ah, okay, okay. So Eisenhower against Margot, it looks like.
Yes. Let's see. Let me change the stage. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Nope, that was correct one. They got to make sure they get the correct controllers. That's group stage.
All right, here we go. Yeah. I thought I heard Ethan.
No, but see, this is a Mario Kart.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
this is it. That's it. It's
Yeah.
Mario Kart.
I think I saw Ethan and Lorenzo, yeah, against
Okay.
Christopher and George from
Okay.
Eisenhower. All right, so they're selecting. By now they know what their favorite
So this is
vehicle is
the
it?
first semifinal match.
Got it. Okay.
So we're really about 20 minutes away from the finals.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, here we go.
Oh, wait. Then you switch it to 150cc. There we go.
And that's for what? What is a 150cc?
Racing speed,
Ah,
engine size.
okay.
And we have a
Random course. Okay, normal items.
no problem.
Now, is there an advantage if they choose different settings?
Well, they're following specific rule settings. Usually, we'll have them preset,
Okay.
but since we're sharing control switches and stuff like that, we got to make sure that when they decided it's got to be this, and this.
Nah, perfect.
So
Okay.
and we have like the National Honor Society member making sure that they input the correct ones.
Got it. Okay. All right. So here we go. First race. We got Ethan and Lorenzo against Christopher and George. Ethan and Lorenzo from JFK. They're players 1 and 2, I
On
believe.
the main screen.
Yep. And then Christopher and George, players 3 and 4.
Yeah, notice the colors: blue team, red team.
Blue team, red team. All
And
right.
already we got one of the members on the blue team is in first,
Yep.
and one in third, and that's actually good standings right there. They just got to work together to keep 2 and 4 in place. See how quickly the numbers change over one
Yeah.
of those times? But
Now they're third, yeah.
that's still the first lap. That's good.
Wow. Yeah. Looks like the red team took over. First and second.
Yeah, so they're like person in first can remain in the lead and watch what's coming from behind, and person in second can occasionally they'll look behind to see what's coming. but they can see, if you can see right there.
Yeah, they can look at where they're at. I mean, there's a lot going on, right? I mean, there's 4 screens on one screen. You got
Oh,
different
their
competitors.
First place went into fourth now because he fell off the track.
Yeah.
Yeah, so one of the things that, getting back to awards is like, when I design a certificate, I try to make it unique. I don't just go buy a store-bought one.
Okay.
I specifically work on it and plan and print it out. And now, and I was talking to Mr. Williams, and he said, hey, well, why don't you just 3D print something? But it takes time to do that, and right now, like, I have, I'm barely getting the printers back online, and then there's that's why I was eyeballing the one from the GT department, because like, I can set it up and make it work. Because I've seen some nice stuff out there, trophies done with the different types of PLA or ABS plastics.
I see. Yeah.
And they make it look like it was hand sewn type of.
Wow.
And I saw a trophy like that. Okay,
All right.
so
All right. So
they just finished one game, so okay, this is a second course.
Second match.
And this is
Second race.
this is a very familiar. I played this one with the kids before.
Okay.
Usually, if they take the lead at the beginning, they try. It's just trying to keep it, and they try to collect enough points to get more speed, and they use those little arrows, like kind of like escalators. And
Yeah.
it's a
Okay.
speed boost.
But anything can happen. Just because they were ahead doesn't mean that they're not going to be attacked from behind.
Right.
And
So
now they're in fourth place.
When you look at that drifting action, you see the glowing tires.
Yep.
Each color means a different type of speed amount.
Oh.
And that's what I was reading. It's like, oh, I didn't even know that. When you hold it, you could drift sideways all the way, and and then you press a button, and it's a little turbo boost.
So this track here, they're inside an airport, it seems.
Yeah.
All right. You got first place with the boomerang. He's ready to launch that thing. When we were growing up, we had video games and things, but I don't think our parents enjoyed us playing too long. Things have changed, huh?
They have. But now, like, I had a conversation with one of the parents, like, I want them to stop using these little devices and go play outside.
And that's where the balance comes in, right? You want to teach that as well. All right, so the red team got a first place and fourth place. Oh, that's close.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Well, what I learned from it is I see what they're using,
Yeah.
and I tell my student competitors, hey, watch what they're using and see how they're using it.
Yeah.
But you can see, like, on the, I think it's the blue team. Look at their build.
And they're tied now.
Oh,
You got to go into a tiebreaker, I imagine.
third race. I think it's 4 races, and they total up the scores.
Oh, okay,
So,
okay.
so let's see.
This would be the third race.
So we have the NHS member keeping track. and it will show their scores and it ranks them,
Yeah, at the very end.
which is good.
So did you spend some time with the NHS students to kind of train them what to look for?
Through email, I told them this is what the expectation is. This is how it should be running.
Okay.
And when they came in this morning, I gave them a real basic walkthrough.
Okay.
And it was, and I wanted Mr. Williamson to explain a little bit more, but and then we had connectivity issues. But then after the first set of races, we were good to go. Because everyone gets like a little nervous, like, oh,
Yeah, well, it's like anything. It's the first time doing it. You got to do it a few times to get comfortable.
this is good.
Yeah. Man, it's a tight race. They're right within each other's screens, you can tell.
Yeah.
Got a glowing Luigi.
Yeah, I've used that before. It's kind of like glowing. It's like it's like you're invincible for a little.
Yeah.
Just get through
Okay.
it. No fear of hitting anything.
Yeah. Oh, big balloon in the roadway. All right.
You see, he knew that shortcut.
Yeah. This is the last race, the third lap.
Third lap.
Third lap of this race. It looks like first is not relinquishing that lead.
And that's good.
Yeah.
The blue team, first, fourth. If fourth could get into third, they'd be sitting really good. But we've got to see what the overall score is.
Yep. Right now they were tied before this. They were tied at 11. Whew, beat the balloon. Oh man. There we go. Yep, there it is.
Yep. So let's see.
All right, let's see what the composite score is. Oh, the blue team.
comes out just barely.
Yeah. So I guess we have one more race and then tally up the points after all.
Yes.
Okay.
This is the final race.
Here's the final race for this this group here.
And right off, they just take off, and we have almost like the
Yep.
blue team. The blue well, right
Oh.
away. The ranks change.
Yeah. And this looks like a tight.
And it usually is very tight races when you get to the finals.
And the track looks a little, yeah, it's like sectioned or oh, I see what happens. Okay.
They set up to use the glider.
Yeah, right here, like the track is gonna fly off. It's disconnected.
And that's
then
where they use the glider.
Ends up over somewhere else. Oh, there you go. Okay. Twists and turns and all that good stuff. There he goes. One in first place looks like very comfortable with it. Got a lot of control. Oh, hit him with something. And he's still in first. Oh, he just took second. Oh, no.
Well, he's saving that turtle for something.
Yeah. He's holding on to. Oh. I'm sure he knows when to launch it. But he's okay. He's in second. There it is. There it is.
Well, red team has first and second, so that's good for points.
Took over first. You can look back a little bit, huh? Oh, okay. So
First, second finish.
first, second for red team. Oh,
let's see the total
man.
point tally here.
Here it is. They might have taken it. Oh, looks like they took it.
Oh, yes. Wow.
23-21. They came from
Good
behind.
job.
All right. So that was, let's see, the red team. Would that be JFK?
JFK and Eisenhower.
So Ethan and Lorenzo from JFK took it. 23-21. All right. That was a good match. They were tied, then they were ahead, and then they came back.
I saw that coin collection. I wish that was my switch in there. Because I can turn around and purchase things.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Because I was playing around with that. I go, I need to have these kids play more on this one.
Yeah.
Because it's just for that unit, and play more on this one for that unit. Because I have one controller, which is number 6 controller, 103 Esports 6.
Yeah.
And that has the most playtime.
Okay.
Because that's the one I take home.
Yeah.
To learn and study on my own.
Got it.
And then that's the one where I have it on in my library. I have it off to the far right.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the dark corner, and that's where everyone does. But I can watch everybody. Like I'm watching you guys.
Yeah.
Okay, you're good. Okay, so I had some students ask me a few questions. So we're just gonna set up for. We're just waiting, I guess, for the finals.
We got another semifinal, I imagine,
Yes.
and then we'll have the
Semifinal, then the
final.
final.
All right.
So we're waiting for. Oh yeah, so that's what's going on the far screen way over there. We have not in our visibility, or they're not on one that we can put on
Okay.
on camera. They're off camera and they're off the streaming way down on 1, 2, 3, 4. They're on the 4th unit.
Got it. Okay.
They missed it by 1 to be so we can tune in on it. So that is Romeo George from Eisenhower and Sebastian and Angel from JFK.
From JFK. All right.
They're the ones that are competing right now over there on that far end.
Still a
Good.
good little getaway for the students, especially
It is,
from you know.
and things are winding down here in the Smash Brothers and Mario Kart Challenge here. The
Yep.
Shadow Cat, the Shadow Cat Invitation, Smash and Dash. I still need to sit down with Mr. Chavez where he came up with Smash and Dash because I started exploring names and titles and stuff like that. There's other people that have used that Smash and Dash, so maybe that's where he got it from. Because Smash, it's still clever to use Smash and Dash.
Yeah. Smash Brothers, and then of course you got the Mario Kart. It's perfect. Yeah.
And even say you're making the decision on how to name a tournament because people read the newspaper or they see it on social media I'm not gonna go.
Something catchy.
Yeah, it's got to be catchy.
Yeah.
And for us, it was because we're new.
Yeah.
But we come up with something else. Yeah. And so we were also throwing around ideas like how can we make it more challenging for the students. So we're make it like this, make it like that. And so I was talking about when I was going back to when I was in the science classroom.
Yeah.
We did something kind of like we tied it into kind of like an athletic event, like hurdles.
Yeah.
A pentathlon. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
It was a pentathlon. So 5 events. They have to do this, and so they have to do 5 different tasks. At the end of each task, they have to answer certain questions, science related.
All right.
And then to earn points, and then move on to the next task. So one was, skipping with one leg and stuff like that, and doing a wheelbarrow race, and then something related to to levers and pulleys and stuff.
There
like
you
that.
go. Okay.
Then you have to answer, and then they would compile all.
So they're moving on up as accomplishing each
things
goal.
like that. So I was telling Mr. Ensign well, we could do something similar to that for esports because yes, they're doing cars, but we could tie it into physics.
Oh, there you go.
And motion, and they start answering questions, and then that we use those as tiebreakers and things like that.
Okay.
It's a work in progress, but on my end, being in the library, I'm going to say how and I'm gathering resources. What my past use of accelerated reader program, because at this school, we're always getting kids good at reading a lot of books, but I started noticing patterns. Wait a second, these kids are some of them are honestly reading, but then some that are wait, you didn't read that. I go, you must have. And they're starting to find out sources of where they can get answers. So
there you go.
People started publishing online because that's now everything's.
Everything's
they start
online.
So we needed a different source. So this, this is going to be like a game changer because now I'm applying what I know so far, tying it into specific reading, but I'm going to feature certain books that they have to read in order to get the playtime. So and I know all those other types of online access that they have for reading, online books, and different resources to it. But I'm going to develop something where they'll have to write, so I can see their thinking. Did they really read the story?
I wonder also that you mentioned books and things. I'm sure there's esports books, competition books. I imagine there's authors.
Yes, I purchased it. I purchased some very new basic stuff, but I'm on the lookout for other stuff out there because it's new.
Yep.
And other than cheat codes.
Yeah.
else.
No. More like strategy, more like actual esports competition.
And I was going to bring. I pulled a book out of the book fair that deals with Mario. Mario Kart, and I was going to be there oh, ready? But I forgot it. I forgot to bring my props.
Yeah. Let's go back to the main screen. I think they're getting ready for.
Let it flicker and then we'll pick on because it's going to be the final one.
Here we go. All right. Looks like they're selecting their characters.
So this one should be just before the finals. Is another semifinal.
Yep. So we got Dylan and Tristan from JFK. And we got Romeo and George from Eisenhower. Player 1 is Kennedy. And player 2 is Eisenhower.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4 actually.
And then we'll have the final. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So it looks like we'll be probably done in the next 30 minutes.
All right.
All the settings are being in place, inputted.
Here we go. Getting ready.
JFK and Eisenhower. Yeah. Thank you so much.
All right.
Those of you watching from home, we are in the final areas of semifinals and finals. We're one match away from the finals. We got JFK and Eisenhower, Dylan and Tristan, and Romeo and George. On the main screen, they're selecting
what? Like their power-ups and their weapons, right?
Specific items. And that is being set. They got to choose.
All right. Well, I've learned a lot about how to play these games. Maybe I'm going to get my own system.
Yeah, I was at the local store and I was looking to see what they have available, even on the digital access. And, but being here at school, I'll just use the vendors.
It jumped ahead.
Hold on.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. There we go. All right. So
They can
yeah,
restart.
kind of little.
It shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, it just jumped off.
That was weird.
Yeah.
We were on screen waiting, it just skipped, and it shouldn't have.
Well, it's new equipment, new things. We're trying it out, so I'm sure you'll get something different for next time.
I think here I'm going to look at that one wire for power, but then if it's not the power, then I'm just going to switch out the whole unit with the new one that I got from the other company, which seems to be real reliable because it doesn't glitch.
Yeah, there you go. All right.
Yeah.
So we got the blue team in first and second right now. But like we've seen with other races, it could be anybody's race. See, they just jumped to second and third, second and fourth. Now we got the red team on first and third. So here you mentioned something about shortcuts. There's some shortcuts you got to know about.
Well, a lot of these shortcuts that I do, like I didn't know about any shortcuts. To me, I just look at it, just follow this, and then I started reading like there are shortcuts, and you start looking at it, like, oh, there is, and then you go online and there's people that play these games and they share them. Some of the game developers, they share these ideas, like they share the tips and tricks, and if you notice right here, you go they go take the inside, take the outside, and then jump over and you skip a whole level.
Oh.
But yeah, even like Mr. Winston was telling me that on the newer tracks, each lap changes.
Oh, okay.
You get something different. You don't know what to expect.
Yep.
You know, you're used to going to the left lane when you should have stayed on the right lane.
Ah, okay.
And then the right lane becomes the left lane.
All right, so red team's ahead right now, 7-4. Race 1 of 4.
But it's good talking to these more experienced coaches and younger, letting them try to figure it out.
Sure, yeah.
But then they look at me like how I'm like, how I get all this stuff.
How you get it set up. Yeah.
They're on the actual gaming. I'm building your arena.
Yeah, that's it.
and we're still like, like the blue team. You see how they have the same build,
Yeah.
same wheels, and then you look at the red team. They each have their own different. and those are like, when I talk to my team, my students, I tell them, hey, y'all can use the same thing, but you need to use it correctly.
Yeah.
Because I see them, well, I want to use this. Okay, but you could be running heavy versus running light, just like your partner. And it just depends on the handling power. So,
Yeah.
It's all good in the end because they're having fun and they're learning.
And they're learning. That's right.
So I'm taking a quick look away from. I'm looking at how they handle the controller.
Got quite the group there too, kind of looking on.
Yes.
All right. This is the last lap on this race. The red team has got first and third. First place. All right, well, let's see how that helped them.
That is awesome. Let's see, first, fourth, 5, 10, 14 points for red. So we're having this, I believe, second race.
This will be
is
the third race. Yeah, this is the third race.
Third race.
Back on that rainbow track.
So if blue team comes out on top, it's going to be another close race.
So far, Dylan and Tristan are doing pretty good.
Yeah, and so and these team events, you have like in my own team, I have the students, you have to pick your teammate now and start working with them because there's strategies involved too. Then last minute, they go, well, I don't want this person. No. I go, it's too late in the game to try and choose someone else. You have to just make it work.
There you go.
Because then you're going to make the other person feel bad.
Yeah.
Like just today, I had one competitor that went home because he got sick. Well, unfortunately, we had to, change the bracket just before starting. And so, luckily, in cases like that, if a student is here and they get sick, well, we just forfeit them. It's like, well, the next team it just moves on.
Yeah.
Those are things we have in place. But just before starting, I got word that one of ours went home sick, so we were able to change the bracket just in time.
Just in time. All right.
And it worked out because it shortened the length of play. If not, with the delays, we would probably been here at least another 30 minutes.
Oh.
Because it was a Mario Kart.
Oh, okay. Oh. Got
So,
blue
let's see.
first, red second.
Let's see the point total.
All right, where are we at?
So
Oh, man.
third race.
This will be the fourth.
Yeah, I've seen it where like one team just dominates. It's just,
Yeah.
it's like,
Yeah. It has to do with the track. It has to do with, that particular race. All right.
wow.
But yeah, I mean, look at how they handle the track. I mean, I think I'd be bumping into the walls, and I'd be.
Oh, that's all. Well, I'm still like that. I go into these the new tracks that I unlock, and I was like, oh, let me just look at it. And it's like, but I'm doing other things, but I try to lock in at least for myself.
Yeah.
At least an hour of playtime, but I don't even get an hour.
Yeah. Okay.
So I go like just the other day, like I was running the buy one get one free book fair, and I took a picture because I was testing out this equipment that I have here, so on social media, people's like, oh, he's always playing.
You're like, no, it's
No,
research.
But yeah, I was testing out and I even got one of the Pro controllers, and I went halfway across the library to see if it was still playing. It did. It does more than 40 feet.
All right. Just need a big enough TV to make sure you can see it from 40 feet.
I'm working on it.
There you go.
Yeah, so next week I have an opportunity to go to the Region 1 Tech Conference. Oh, it switched, so we lost.
Oh, it switched.
And I'm not going to interfere.
Yeah. Let's wait till the end of the race.
It's just jumped.
Yeah.
My apologies for that, fellas, if you're watching from home.
Yeah. We'll just show the kids.
Yeah, so
Show the reaction.
the switcher,
Yeah, it just
it looks like they stopped playing, so maybe I could go back. They're getting the score.
yeah.
So as soon as
Oh. hold on. Oh, it looks like
Okay.
Eisenhower took it.
Let's see what the score is.
It's taking a while to it. There it is.
goes. 25
Oh,
to 19.
25 to 19. All right. Oh, man.
You're watching
Still.
from home. You're watching from Edinburgh. It new equipment. It just went off screen, so we can't interfere because kids say, hey, what's going on? But I did it automatically. But we'll fix it for next matches.
All right. So we got. It looks like Eisenhower going up against each other for the final. Christopher and George, and we got Romeo
So it's all Eisenhower.
and George. Yep.
Yeah. So I'll if this is it, I'll close it up and I'll just congratulate all of them
Yep.
for participating and making it happen, and then I'll deliver the certificates next week.
Next week. All right.
So I have a busy week next week
Yeah.
because I'm going to that conference at the island.
There you go.
I'll be out Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Oh, goodness. Yeah.
So I have tonight and Monday to finish. Yeah, I already know what I want to see on the certificate. I just got to put it together, and if I want to, and I got to cash that check in, so I can give them also a nice little medal. But
There you
I do want to do that that marble trophy, the traveling trophy. But I'll Mr. Wilson he's understanding. He knows that I do a lot, and they do a lot too. So,
Yep.
but it is towards the end of the year. But it's like next year I want to have it all
Yeah.
done ahead of time.
Sure.
This is it.
Sure.
And so now that I know we got 4 teams, more than likely next year is going to be the same 4 teams.
There you go. Okay.
And we know how to change the seeding pattern. We know how to run the gaming pattern.
Yeah.
And it can only get better. And so I'll say this is what they're going to get. This is the medal 1, 2, 3. And even my principals are, well, why don't you do this? Why don't you do this? Yeah, but I visualize it a certain way. But this year funds have been a certain way. But we'll plan
Yep.
ahead for next year.
All right.
I don't give up.
Uh-oh,
It's
it
gonna
jumped
happen.
again. Oh, it jumped again over here. We don't want to mess them up. Maybe after the race,
Yeah.
so we can go to just their reaction shot.
Yep. It just happened right now.
Yeah, I wonder if it's because something else is going
no.
on. Oh, no. Looks like it's
no,
just,
but that's one of these over here.
yeah. Like it jumps to whichever one's active, so
But it shouldn't have.
they're mid-race.
Yeah,
So
we lost signal, folks. Sorry about that. We'll just once they finish this first race, I'll jump in and switch it. Yeah, we'll tell Mr. Williamson. Just give him fair warning that let us know when the first race is over.
yeah.
Let us know when they finish the first race because it went dark, so I need to switch it over. It just switched automatically. Yeah, so I notified Mr. Williamson to let us know when the first set of races is over so I could switch over and get it back online for you all watching back home because this is the final match.
That's the final match. This
And it
is
matters. And I do have new equipment. This is a 4K HDMI switcher, 8 switches, so I can have 8 units on there. but this is the first time I'm using it. It's worked well, but I
it's-
noticed
yeah.
that with the main one that we have with the event, the finals going on, I think the 2-in 1-out HDMI switch needs to be switched out with one of the newer ones that I bought.
Oh, there you go.
And so I'll tweak that out, work it out in the event, and I'll find out if it's the actual unit or just the wiring. It's one or the other, but I don't want to get rid of anything until I know for sure. So I'm thinking it's a power issue on that one, or it might or it might be just because that particular piece is 3 years old.
Yeah.
But I only use it for events like this.
Events like this,
and
yeah.
I put it away and I don't touch it, but things can happen.
Sure.
But these new ones that I got, the clearance models, because it said clearance, works really well.
All right. I think they finished their first
Ready?
race. We're
Going
gonna
back
go
in
back
to
to
see.
it.
Hold on.
Yeah,
There it
we
is.
hear it.
There
We
it
hear
is.
it from the competitors. All right, here we go. The second race. So we'll pick up where we left off.
We don't need this. It's a that one.
Yeah. So we got here.
Romeo and George and Christopher and George. George G and George S. There's a George on the team. Oh.
All right, so red team looks like they got the lead for now. You got this guy with banana peels, so
So if we knew what grade levels are in, it'd be just be for Eisenhower, it'd be bragging rights by grade level.
oh, well, that's right, that's right. The bus ride home is going to be interesting.
Oh, yes. And then they got a competition tomorrow,
Oh, that's right, that's right.
so they got to rest up too. Yeah, this is good.
But yeah, I'm sure there's tips and tricks books for strategy and things on these games, and
Yeah, and I'll look because some of these kids are asking, and they tell me, they ask me, does Scholastic have anything? I go, well, Scholastic isn't the only source. It's like,
Yeah.
I go, have you looked at? And Wikipedia has a lot on there just for Super Smash, Mario Kart,
oh wow,
and other esport related events. And so have you need to consult that because that's where everyone's putting in there. But of course, but I believe Wikipedia they start charging for how much more information you get. There's only so much you can get for free. You got to
Yeah.
subscribe in there,
of course.
which is which is why right now, since the school district purchased Gemini Pro, I'm
Yeah.
using it to my advantage to get
get
not just
research.
library stuff,
Yeah.
but stuff that I'm going to be teaching the teachers later on, because they want us to show them how to use this to teach the students.
Yeah.
And so I've been, since I'm doing esports, I've been, Ms. Dyer, our lead librarian for the district, she gives us assignments every week, but on the side, I told her, well, I'm trying to get information from esport related stuff. Really? Yeah. And I was like, and it's working.
Yep.
I'm collecting my own little notebook of stuff on there.
There you go. Use the resources.
So
All
right now,
right.
the red team with
15-7.
looks like.
All right.
So this is the third race.
Third race. Yeah, you can really see the skills on some of these players.
Oh yeah.
You know, the way they control the character, the different tools that they like to use, different weapons. First place is getting ready to throw a coin or something.
Yeah, so I would talk to the kids, and it's like getting back to that NASCAR. They go, you can bump them off, man. That's why you're in teams.
Yeah.
So yeah, these kids know what they're doing. They're dragging that banana, they release it at a certain time. And like this one over here.
Yep.
See, they just
He
this
just
one
launched
released
it.
all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually when I do that, I'm launching them forward and I slip on my own banana. I go, well, that's not what I wanted to do.
That's not what I
But
wanted
that's
to
what
do.
happens.
Yep.
Same thing with the turtles. I bump myself within my own turtle. but it's just timing it correctly with button control.
Yep.
And these kids definitely got it. Like, I'm watching them.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
And see, I would have passed that shortcut. I would just,
No, they know all the tricks.
I'm looking at the green track, yellow.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
think about the ice.
Yep, yep.
And so when you're asking me about resources and stuff like that, yeah, kids will read up on it. They'll go to YouTube and see those top gamers, and they talk about stuff like that. So I say, and I tell the kids, well, why don't you make your own little, make your own little YouTube channel and talk about your gaming.
See, there's another option. There's another option for that, another opportunity. I know, my daughter would sit and watch, Minecraft videos and tutorials and, even talk about like other games. Roblox is big, so they're watching somebody else play.
Yes,
and they're entertained. They're watching them for hours.
Yeah, and I watch the kids here, like, well, why don't you just make your own?
All right, here we go. Let's see.
After game 3.
Oh, 22. All right, here we go. This would be the final.
The fourth race?
Fourth race of the final. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's another opportunity. Making YouTube videos.
And I think here at the high school, they go into that, but I don't know exactly what they do.
Yeah.
I know that they have someone that does game development.
Yep.
And I was actually thinking of getting I was trying to get the information from the esport coach from Musco High School to get them to come over, and maybe I'll do it in time next year where they can come over and come play in the special invites for finals matches.
Yeah.
Against high schoolers. But then, one of them once told me, like, wow, but y'all are on switches. We're on like actual computer time.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I see feathers on you, you chicken. But we'll see, step at a time. But right now we got to bridge the gap. We got to get middle school in there.
There you
so
go.
that our kids that move up to either Central or Bigarza get more of an opportunity there. And I see it happening.
And it just takes, one of those to also get started, and you've done it. So it just takes a little bit of.
At middle school, I understand they can get busy, but by then some of these students, they have their own stuff at home. But it'll and at the middle school level, it could possibly just consulting meeting for at least 1 hour.
Yeah.
Most of these kids will just practice at home. Because I know that's what sometimes happens at the high school. They'll meet during lunch.
Yeah.
And a lot of them practice at home, and they just meet for an actual competition. And a lot of them have it set up to where they can play online from home. They can see each other.
Yeah, there you go.
Different setup. But here at elementary, if we want to do it district-wide, that's where I'm playing with the extra webcams that I have and seeing how they work with the Chromebook. And I'll just do a different setting and have those old basic webcams and have it set up so that the other player at the other school can see who they're competing with.
Yep.
Because in online gaming, how do you know who you're really playing with? That's why they use cameras.
They use the cams and stuff. Twitch, right? Twitch streaming and all that?
Yes.
All right.
30 to 14.
Oh, looks like the red team took it.
All right. And I think that wraps it up. On our end over here, no more competitions. We're done with Smash and we're done with Mario Kart, and that kind of ends it for the day.
All right. Well, Mr. Castillo, it's been a pleasure.
Yes. It has been a good day.
Yeah.
A good day. I was told that students did want to come and shoutcast, but they got so busy.
Yeah, they got other priorities.
Yeah. And that was okay, because I did tell Mr. Wilson, yeah, they can come on over, but it's okay.
Yeah.
It worked out well.
Great.
And I was able to talk a little bit more, and instead of going here and there, so it worked out well.
Great.
Should be well.
All right.
It was good having you here as a co-host.
Mr. Castillo, have a great one. We'll see you next time.
Yep. And that wraps it up here at Sam Houston Elementary for our Smash and Dash tournament for 2026. It was an awesome time, and we'll see y'all later. And you can review this on your own free time on KWest channel, right?
That's right.
All right, we'll see y'all later.